Ah, thank you. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Mindustry 6. And I've been talking to myself since we started. So Mindustry is a fabulous game, and I really like it. I genuinely consider it to be better than Factorio in every single way, and I consider it better than Fortress Craft in virtually all ways. Apart from one, it looks like shit. It is a terrible looking game. Apart from that, it is genuinely one of my favorite games, and I think it's absolutely fantastic. So this is the new version 6 patch, which I have not played for no more than an hour. So I am going to be learning how the new progression system works, and you're all invited along for the ride. And hopefully the rest of the crew will be joining us in a bit, but I thought I'd start early because I wanted to play it. Yeah, and as I said, No Man's Sky is on the list of things that you've reminded me. Damn, these guns suck. You looked in the settings of No Man's Sky? There is TXAA. Well, no, there's TAA and MFAA. MFAA is the best, but definitely the slowest. TAA is pretty good, but does lead to an odd blurring on semi-transparent objects. Unfortunately, one of the curses of TAA. So in Red Dead, TAA looks really bad because it's foliage everywhere. MFAA is much better, but a much bigger performance drain. So when I complete this sector, the resources that I'm collecting, like the ore per minute, gets recorded and then updated. It appears that you can then just return to any previously completed level and increase your how much you're getting out of it. I just don't know why you would, other than brilliant, I'm not getting more resources out of it, which for me is a motivator. But I just don't quite know what their reasoning for it is. If you're
I think the reason would be that the later levels are designed to have an influx of resources.
No,
you don't have starting areas.
Because the resources you get are, you can only send resources from the local central hub, not any of the hubs. So you can't amass resources in area A and send it to B. You can only amass resources in area A and then send them to other parts of area A, and only when you start the level. But you can come back to a level and increase its ore per minute. I'm sure we'll work it out. But right now, I haven't worked it out. And I don't even know what the best way to play it is, whether or not I should just rush through all of the waves until we complete each sector as quickly as possible, or whether to spend our time on each sector and get everything out of it we can and then move on. I don't know. There you go, you've connected. So right now we have almost no... All I'm doing, I'm maxing out the resources. Oh, I should... So the tech tree works differently, and it works a little bit more like the Fortress Craft one. So now, if I want to do anything with scrap, I need to research scrap. And to do that, I just need to dig some scrap up and preferably send some back to the base. But that's not how it worked before, where you just kind of went, oh yeah, I've unlocked it. So right now, if I pop a mining drill on the scrap, it should pop up in the research tree, tech tree. I've now researched scrap, and that should hopefully give me access to something. I'll start to unlock all the things I can, of which there's not very many. We need more lead. They've also changed it. You can also put stuff like, I'll have to repeat this when everyone joins, but we can also put stuff like lead and sand into the core now, and it doesn't just throw wobbly at you, it just takes it. There's also packable conveyors, so you can pack what's the word? And you can pack items together, and you can also have big conveyors for like robots and stuff. So lots of interesting changes, a lot of which I'm looking forward to, and we will need to work our way up to them. So for research, I need more lead. But there's not a lot I need to complete ground zero. Scatter, awesome. Actually, we can just put those in together. Keep the lead separate.
Only the host can research.
Yes, so previously, when you joined a game, you joined with your own research. So you could just go, oh cool, I now have access to all the high level stuff. Now it's, you're helping to progress the game. But yeah, in 5 waves time, we will win. And at that point, we can spend as long as we like on the level increasing our resources, or we can move somewhere else on the global map. And even though we lose, or we leave, sorry, we can still, we'll still gain resources from here. There we go. Copper wall, scattergun. All right, we need more copper. I will actually put some defense. There we go, a wall down. But I think we'll just skip. We're easily defeating the waves. Yeah, we have played it a little bit before. I think we could describe it as we have played it a little bit. So the setup we've got here is fine. All the mobs being funneled through to the right. There is no chance of us realistically losing. But then I don't know under what circumstances. Oh, flying units. All right. Let me research scatters then before we progress. Scatters. Need more lead and copper. Lots of copper. In fact, we need 1,200 copper to research the scatter. So that's a fair old amount for our level. So maybe stuff has got significantly higher levels of research later on. So we need, like 100,000. That was, oddly enough, my biggest complaint about the first game is there wasn't enough grinding. I just felt I unlocked stuff. I was unlocking tons of stuff that I'd never even seen. So I was unlocking something, not using it, and then unlocking an upgrade for it before I'd even used the first one. Because the unlocks were just so cheap. I don't think there's anything I think we've pretty much maxed this all out, haven't we?
Yeah, I guess that's the signal to move on.
Well, no.
You can't optimize it more.
I know I need to... I need more copper, and then I will research the scattergun, and then I will do the last wave, because if there's flyers, they will currently whoosh right past us. Okay, now we can now do scatterguns. Yeah, flat out or not, we don't have enough copper. So this will be fine as long as they don't come through that direction. And if they do... I'm not really worried about losing. It does take quite a long time for the mobs to actually kill the base. I wonder where Dora is. Oh, she's on top of the wardrobe. I'm not on the sim rig tonight, Dora. I'm over here. Sure. I assume some people do subscribe to the announcements channel, but I don't actually... I don't actually know. Because it says share with your followers. Is that my followers? This was sent to all servers following this channel. Sure, I don't know who follows what. I mean, the announcements channel is there, so I can announce stuff in the announcements channel. People won't get annoyed. I try not to at everyone too much, because people will get annoyed if I am using that constantly. Okay, last wave. Here come 2 flyers. Oh, maybe I worried a little bit too much. So, new content unlocked. Sector captured. It says new content unlocked, but I don't see anything. But yeah, now I've unlocked this, you see, which is Frozen Forest completed. And then I have other unlocks down there. So right now, we'll give it a little bit. Actually, while we're there, if you click on the map in the bottom right, I think you can see that, the planet map. So now you can see...
The host can via sectors.
Right, well, we can now access Frozen Forest, which will take resources from our current level. I also have access to 6 other levels. I will give you the levels names: 170, 175, 174, 173, 172, 171. I'm going to give this game 0 out of 10 for its procedural name generation. Please try harder. So we can either now do a procedural level, or we can do a progression level. And I don't know quite what the rules are. I don't quite know why. So that's up to you. You can decide. So we have the option of doing Frozen Forest, which is probably a level you've seen. And we also have access to 6 levels that are randomly made. And we can either jump straight to Frozen Forest, or we can sort of carve our way there. Which would you like to do?
Maybe rush through one dynamical level.
Okay, we'll do 175 for reasons of it's closest. See, now I can actually take some more resources with us. We can't take a lot because we don't have a lot. But as far as I know, the resources will continue to generate up at the base. All right, how much lead have we got? 1.1k lead. Planet map.
1000 lead.
I'm really confused. Yeah, but we don't. Now we have... Wait, hold on. Is it that I'm saying... Oh, right, okay, yeah. So, okay, so to even access a level requires a certain level of resources. And then I can choose to take extra resources with us. We don't have a lot. I don't think it updates that number unless I come back in. So we've got 1.3. Okay. A little bit confusing. 1300. There we go. So we will definitely see lots of resources we can't use. As ever. Because we can't do titanium, which requires the drill. But it might be worth working out if doing this level gives us access to resources that we shouldn't have had and therefore makes Frozen Forest much easier. I keep trying to call it Frozen Factory. It's not. Oops. Right, where we get attacked from? Over there somewhere. And we have... I have no idea, of course, what sort of mobs will attack us on this level. Whether this is going to be crazy hard or very, very easy or what. But I will assume that we're going to get attacked in 3 minutes. I will assume it is going to be a mean attack. And I'll just put down a bunch of defenses. We should hold on, that's sand, isn't it? Let's mine some sand. So all I need to do is put a drill on sand. Ah, there you go, sand. Cool, now I've researched sand. Because apparently I'm a spacefaring people and we're going to capture up the planet, so we don't know what sand is. Yeah, but Zebra, low when you've unlocked everything is very different to low when it's your second ever level. So but yeah, I'm just going to build a wall of turrets.
Oh, but we actually try to rush this.
Well,
I got 3 turrets up. Let's see if they are enough.
yeah. I don't think we can lose as such. Like if we lose, we just get to have another go. And I think because the resources have been accumulating, we really don't lose very much. I think. Are they flyers? Okay. All right. I will focus on the other type of defense then.
Aloha.
Hey. How are you doing, Mr. Chicken?
Not too bad. I should be joining you in a minute to finish the single player initiation thing in Red Dead Redemption. I didn't quite managed to get it.
I think I may have mentioned this after you went to bed last night, Shalka. It was very weird for me last night playing Give Me the Brain in VR, because that was one of the most normal things I've done in ages. That was the sort of thing I used to do, you know, before we couldn't go out to pubs and stuff, as I would go to gaming cafes. And that's one game we play a lot because once you've gone through the very basic rules, it's then do what it says on the cards. So it's been a favourite for a long time because it is so straightforward. And so I've played it an awful lot, and it was just really nice actually doing something just a little bit normal in these unprecedented times. Shaka, I think you've queued something up here, and I can't tell what you've queued. Is that just a feedback route for the copper?
It's coal.
Oh, okay. I may have accidentally just derped it a little bit. Yeah. Have you played Mindustry before, Henry?
Nope.
I've
purchased it. But...
It's great. There will be a lot of questions because we haven't played this expansion. Oh, expansion. This is version 6. And I honestly, this is how good this game is. I'm not playing Creeper World 4 tonight. That's how good this game is, and it just came out. So yeah. that should say it all about what I think of this game. And hey, Alan, nice to see you.
The Automation World drama. Photoshop Maker prefers one game over other.
One factory RTS game over another one. Yes. No, I mean Creeper World is excellent. I really like Creeper World. I came across the first one, which I believe is the first Creeper World is one of only 2 successful games written in Adobe Air. The other one being Creeper World 2. Yes, Adobe Air. the programming language. I don't know where they were going with it. I think it was supposed to be like a Flash replacement. I think just never took off.
There are a lot of obscure languages.
Yeah,
Not
but
every language means it's usable.
But Adobe is not someone who tends to do obscure stuff. But yeah, Alan, Creeper World 4 comes out today. No, Adobe Air it's more like Flash. It's a rendering system. Now, what did we just get? A graphite press. So you're sending coal back, but I can turn that. So we don't need coal, but we do need graphite. So I can...
Because it's objective what programming language is, you can make like joke languages. Like a language that is designed to be as badly readable as possible. But normally
yes.
I try to have it as easy as possible.
Yeah. The language you're calling it, you're talking about a language called C. I've used it.
I'm talking more about brain. Fuck.
I was just being mean about C.
The criticism is often enough that I didn't catch the humor.
Ah, yes. C. Hold on. Let me finish off this. Then I get some defenses. So we should now have graphite, which lets us... Oh, no. So you queued a whole bunch of stuff up ages ago, and it's no longer relevant. There we go. Oh man, Silverlight. That was a website tech, wasn't it? What was it? Because XNA used Silverlight on Windows. I've just noticed I don't think you've got any audio of the game. Not that the game's audio is amazing. Oh, Schalke, say something? Oh, oops. Say it again. Ah. I have a funny feeling that the game is coming in on this. No, they should be both rooted out. So that's the game. Schalke, just give me a sentence. Actually, maybe it's... So that's voice meter input, which is one of those two. I think we've got game audio, but not Discord audio. Oh, this drives me up the wall. Right, that's the game. So say something again. Does it come up on here? Can you guys hear Schalke, or am I just sitting here going mad? Because the game audio is coming through main in, and Discord's coming through the secondary input, which is cool, but I can't see a bouncy light for Schalke's voice. Yeah, game yes, no Schalke. What? But so Schalke, if you say something, are you sure? That should be coming out through. Oh. So that's now coming out through either of the voice meter. I swear, audio sound cards will be the death of me. So I don't really want to. How to put this? I actually want to do the output from this program. I think what I need to do is Schalke's coming in on that one. So if I select aux input, you get the game. And then I put Discord also on the aux input. I'd like to point out, I never change these, by the way. It's just constantly Windows just rearranges them. Right, try something, Schalke.
White space programming language.
Wow, you're very loud. Awesome. Everyone can hear you. Now we have lots of resources.
The white space programming language is used for cryptographic purposes.
Is that not one where it's the number of spaces that cause something, and it's essentially sort of a binary thing, and you count the number of white spaces in a line or something ridiculous?
Something like that.
Yeah.
The idea is that you have proper code, and then it's a valid program in the white space language, in addition to the Latin letter language.
We're getting shot, by the way. Make sure, remember, always, 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 next to a little outpost of copper, pop down a duo or two.
I think I'm getting echo in the present also.
Right. I think I might be getting echo as well, but I can't tell.
It's a bit bigger for me. Now it's gone.
Yeah, okay. Wow, these gun turrets are really bad. But it's okay. These ones are really good. I've got to have top of the range geek medlars. Oh, medals. Sorry. I thought you were talking about like a bit of the brain or something. I was like, oh, I've never had anyone compliment me on my medlars before. I do have a most excellent geek medal as well, so thank you for noticing. Right, let's get some more graphite done, because you can never have too much graphite. No, I only know this from National Lampoons, which is the medulla oblongata, something like that. Medulla oblongata or something. It's a bit of the brain, and there's a question on it, and I don't even remember exactly what it was called. But that's what I thought you were talking about. And I believe there may have been a joke in Megamind about seeing a woman's... oh, I bet her frontal lobe is gorgeous or something. Incidentally, if you've not seen it, Megamind's an excellent film. It got massively overshadowed by the Dominion, by the Minions stuff, but it is probably a better film all round. Right, so where are they spawning from? Right, that's cool. Let's get some air defences up too for that. Wait, so you're telling me about different parts of the brain and I'm the geeky one? Most of my knowledge of the brain is pretty much from the Pinky and the Brain song, Brainstem. So, again, probably says more about me than anything.
You're saying like geek is bad thing?
No. I let he who is without sin cast the first stone. Or, takes one to know one. I'm trying to remember this, like brainstem, neocortex, something. Cerebellum left, cerebellum right. something, 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 something. I don't really know most of the words. Oh, they're not coming from where I thought they're coming from. They're flying across there straight into... Right, I will up that defense there in a second then. Man, we are still struggling with the copper. Brainstorm.
We can probably push a little more waves.
You say that, but those ones were making a mess of that little mining setup. And we don't have any copper, so I can't build any more turrets. Like,
This is an extra level.
it is, but I don't want to fail it now. Now is when we want to win. Can we get any more copper back? Yes, still plenty of copper to hook up. This should probably do us, though, but I need to wait for these turrets to pop down. That's ground ones this time, is it? I know, flyers. And if they're coming straight across there, that's where I'll pop the fences. Alright. So we just want a row of scatters here. The biggest one we had on this game when we played it before, there was a lot of us playing it. We've had like 8 or 10 people in it at once. And then the real issue is getting enough resources for everybody to place the stuff they want to. Especially early game, where we don't have access to fast drills, we don't have access to water cooling, we don't have access to overclocking or any of the cool end game tech. Let me get these 6 turrets down though, which we need more copper for. While waiting, I'll see if we've unlocked anything as well. Silicon smelter, oh, that needs more copper. Scorch, more copper. They do seem to have boosted the arc, the electricity-based weapons, quite a lot, because they were pretty irrelevant before. Which they should be. They should be, to a degree, be worse than the mass-throwing weapons, because you actually need to run the mass to the weapons, whereas the electricity ones, you just mostly run electricity, pile onto it. Alright, flyers? Yeah, flyers. Yeah, you haven't got a chance, lads. Sorry.
So are like mass throwing weapons, they're like impulse weapons then?
No, well, mass throwing weapons are ones that physically throw mass at the enemy. But it means you need to have a infrastructure in place to get the mass to the weapon, which you then later on throw it. Whereas an energy weapon is much, much, much easier, because all you need to do is, well, just put a solar panel down, or 20, or 50, or 100. More? Well, yeah, I mean, a railgun is a mass-throwing weapon. But so's a machine gun.
But is a grenade launcher a mass throwing weapon?
Only if the grenade doesn't go off and you kill the person with the impact of the grenade. That's an explosive weapon. Whereas a bullet, you're relying pretty much on the kinetic energy of the bullet to do the damage. Oh man, now we're out of lead and copper. So is it all flyers? This particular map. So I've got a little thing in the top right, like a red, well, 2/3 of a red hexagon. I don't know what it means.
Is not time to the next wave?
Well, no, because I just hit skip and it's nearly done. And then the whole thing seems to get a bit taller. No, I don't know if that's meaningful. Yeah, a pea shooter would be a very bad mass thrower, but yes, a pea shooter. Although kinetic energy is mass times velocity, so sure, if you fire a pea fast enough, fire at half the speed of light, it's going to make an awful mess of whatever it hits.
You're not probably using your lungs to launch it.
Well, you'd need to blow for quite a long time to do that. Magnetically accelerated peas. There's probably a YouTube channel on this. Oh man, I need more iron.
These are kind of magnetically neutral, so that's pretty hard.
Actually, that's not true. All objects are magnetic to a degree or other. Just most objects are not very magnetic at all. But under a strong enough magnetic field, everything is magnetic. Because protons and neutrons.
I think magnetism has properties that not everything has.
Yeah, but...
It has to have hysteresis towards magnetism.
But if I apply a large enough magnetic field to a P, it will move. So by that definition, all things are magnetic, just not very much.
It might spin align just to the magnetic field. It might not move as such.
No, it will do. But you need a very, very big magnetic field. Like, plastic is magnetic, but you need, you need an enormous magnetic field. My point is, if we had a big enough railgun, we could fire a P out of it. Like a whole nuclear-powered railgun in space.
I'm pretty unsure what happens if you try to make aggressive magnetic fields of materials that are not magnetic.
They aren't affected by it very much. I mean, I think you'd have the problem that the rest of the machine would tear itself to bits before the P moved very much, but...
At the point where you're tearing the electrons of the atoms, then you're like destroying the object before moving it.
Well, you need to be careful. You need to be gentle with your P, obviously.
If the material is such that it like tears itself apart before it allows for magnetic manipulation.
Right, that's it. You get the batteries, I'm going to go get some copper wire.
Oh dear.
Okay, let's see what else we've got to unlock. Arc, combustion, power node, mender, battery, silicon smelter. Oh, it's just left, right and centre. Don't think there's anything else to unlock, though. There is a magnetic chamber which can levitate a frog. How's the frog afterwards?
It wasn't too bad, I think.
Oh, well, that's good. Are we really risking giving frogs superpowers?
Apparently.
So I don't know how to unlock better drills, by the way. So once we have better drills, we can come back to this level, which has huge amounts of titanium. So I will rename this level, which I can. I don't know why, to titanium, and I will give it an icon. I don't know. I can give things icon, but I'm going to give it the icon of Android. There we go. Right, should we go to Frozen Forest then? Take as much as we can with us. Oh, we can't do very much with us. We should probably get some more then.
What's your server details?
I think you just joined via the Steam interface.
Aha, that could be very interesting.
Easy. So I only have one request, Henry. Two actually, and one of them is a thing we learned playing Fortress Craft. If you see somebody else's setup and you think you can do better, don't destroy it and make a better one. Even if you are the best player in the world, it's only going to be 10% better. I see this all the time in Fortress Craft. I'm like, just build another machine next to the first one and run the resources in parallel, and ta-da, it's twice as fast. And please don't use blueprints you found online. There are just the most insane blueprints, and I've seen people literally pretty much one-click bases down, going, there you go, this is the best setup. I'm like, dude, this is not me playing the game. We have a few schematics that we've come up with, but sometimes we've just sat there and tried to optimize little builds so we can plonk them down. So the graphite one I always do. The graphite Mark II I should do, and I fail because I'm a terrible person. I should really do that more often. Other than that, it's pretty much Factorio plus tower defense. And we're just trying to work out some of the, what's the word? The new progression stuff, because I don't really get it yet. We also could do with some more resources for our next level. Having said
Hey,
that,
we won. Why are we not moving on?
because I'm trying to work out. So we've currently got 2.8k and 5k and 1,000. Globally, I've got a lot more. Because I want to land on the next one with a ton. But we don't have... It's suggesting we take 1,000. So we need more... We have 500 out of 100 plus... We have 500 lead. Is that just what we've got here? It's not very clear. This dialogue is a bit rubbish. So
about 700 lead here.
Yeah, so we could do with just... So I don't think we can get attacked now. I think that's it. I don't think it's going to be like, haha, more bad guys. There's something about sectors can refall into enemy hands. I don't know if that means you replay them. Yeah, let's just hook up this lead a sec. So we've got more. So as far as I know, and now hold on, maybe it's only these ones that give idle resources, because our first one, Ground Zero, is giving 400 lead a minute. Oh, up to a maximum of 2,000. When I click on, okay. So when I go to Frozen Forest, it's showing me a little debris, like a little arc, and I assume that means where the resources are coming from, but I don't know why it's not coming from Ground Zero, which has a lot more resources than this level.
Can you like change it? If you first go to Ground Zero and then to the next place?
Oh, that's an interesting idea. Let's try that, because that's got a lot more. So let's go to Ground Zero. Blop. And then we'll see what happens if I try to go to... Ah, yes. Okay. So now I can go to Frozen Factory. Oh, but that doesn't have any graphite. We can't get graphite because we need titanium. So we'll go back to the level called titanium. And, good call. Yes. Learning. But I did play a game called Factory Idol, which was excellent. And this does, to a degree, remind me of Factory Idol. Hey, thank you for the follow, Project Old School. Appreciated.
If it's a hybrid, doesn't it come into play later in the game?
If what's a hybrid, sorry?
If they have changed the progression and it has new idle elements, they are not apparent now to us, but later in the levels.
Well, they kind of are. That's the bit that's sort of confusing me, is we've got them, and it's generating the resources. I'm just not sure why I care. I mean, at any point, I'm not really sure why I need them, but it's not really explained. This is one of those games that doesn't really explain too much. It kind of expects you to go on the Discord and ask questions. Incidentally, their Discord is fantastic, so you can see all the blueprints and stuff. Hey, Phoenix, man, I have not had a chance to touch Warcraft. This has just been the season of new games coming out. And I've popped in and watched you stream a couple of times, and I'm like, spoilers. I really enjoyed what's her face, white-haired mage lady, I've forgotten her name now, Jenna Proudmoore, going, we're trapped here in the moor, and I'm like, I've got a Hearthstone. We can't leave here. We must find a way back. And I'm like, I can do you all a portal to Stormwind if you'd like to go to Stormwind. Quite happy. No, all right then. We're just gonna belabor our terrible situation. All right, cool. Right. So now we've just spent a few seconds stalling. Hopefully that means we've got tons of resources to teleport from there to there.
That's because of linear storytelling.
Yeah, but when the leader of the Alliance, who is a mage that can just destroy entire armies at a click, goes, what are we going to do? And I'm like, I'm a mage. I've had this spell since level 10. Why don't you have the spell? And yeah, obviously it would break it if they go, we're trapped in the land of the dead, and all the mages go, now we're fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, it has been very impressive. And as I haven't had enough time to really get into it, but it has been super duper impressive. So TLDR, Henry, get resources back to the base and build turrets to defend. That's it, really. I say that's it. There's lots to do, but feel free to sort of fit. There's a huge map. Like we won't be using all of this map, so feel free to just pick a bit of the map and start practicing, playing, building with things. But if you end up with a bunch of spare resources, do send them back to the hub, and then we will be able to use them in future endeavors. I'm just guessing they're coming through this way. Well, so your place in Otley, Fee, is that open? Because Squires is open, because Squires is in Sherborne. I don't know if you're in tier 2 there and can open, or whether or not that's also a tier 3 place. I like the way once upon a time being in a tier 3 place would be awesome, but now being in tier 3 is bad. Right, schematic. Let's use the good schematic rather than rubbish schematic. I spent ages with this little compact build. I forgot the name of it.
How do you make schematics?
Otley Burger Company. Highlight something with F, and then just click Save Schematic.
Right.
I know Leeds is in tier 3, but Sherborne and Emmett, I forgot the name of it. That's not in tier 3. It's in tier 2. Oh, but really? Didn't you have to shut during the lockdown, or did just the takeaway bit stay open? I've only been following it fairly vaguely.
Evening.
Hello?
Oh, hold on. Sounds got wrong headphones.
Yeah, I just unplugged my Windows Mixed Reality.
Oh, bollocks. Get away.
Gotcha. I did. Also, for those of you who haven't been following the 3 tiers in the UK, tier 1, pints. Tier 2, pints with chips. Tier 3, no pints. Hopefully that does sum it up for you as much as anything can. Henry, so coal has a few uses. You can make oil out of it, you can make graphite out of it, and you can burn it. Pretty much that's it. There's no point in running coal back to the base.
Okay, fine.
I don't think. Some of this has changed. So previously, if you tried to run coal into the base, it would just sulk. Now it accepts the coal, but I don't think there's any use for it.
Hello.
Okay. Can you hear us now?
I can hear. Yeah, we can hear you. But yeah, I
I'd
just
set it to play the wrong headphones.
yeah I just unplugged the headset. Well, Fee, it makes me
Effort.
because I've got voice meter, and basically the way that Steam redirects it is all a bit rubbish, and it's just easier to unplug it rather than persuade Windows not to play silly fuckers.
I'll say Discord, unfortunately, in this case. So I think it's just join off the Steam thing, isn't it?
Joined by Steve, yeah. So we're currently really behind on copper. Old Shaka's getting that sorted.
Okay.
If it's in the core, can you then use it?
If it's in the core, you can use it, yeah.
Compress it.
If you're in the top middle, we have no copper, 1.4 thousand lead, and 1,000 graphite. And I think we're limited to 4,000 of any given resource.
Okay.
We're going to get our first attack in 10 seconds, and there is every chance that my defenses will completely hold it off. Or we die. I hope it's going well for you, Fee. When I get the chance, I will pop in. It's obviously, I'm at South Leeds, so it's quite a track, but I will come in and say hi and allow you to put delicious glory into my mouth. And not everyone gets that offer, I promise you. Oh, bugger, I really didn't hook up very many feeds.
So there's some pneumatic drills here, but we can't use them. What's going on?
Yeah. So those are the ones that it puts on the level. Now, and sometimes you can delete them and get some resources back, and that's a kick. That's a progression. So if you pick up, let's say you pick up titanium or something, we then know what titanium is, and at that point we can then build titanium-based stuff. So do dig them up. If you see something that's been left there by a previous incarnation, dig it up. You can't use it. Previously, you could use it.
It's not an actual incarnation, right?
We're getting scrap. Do we want scrap in the core?
It doesn't matter. We're allowed to put anything in the core. I don't think there's any point.
Previously, there was a problem with it rejecting.
There was, but it doesn't work like that anymore. I don't think there's any point in having scrap, but it means we could take scrap into a new level.
If you wanted to reprocess it or something, so that's what you do. You put it into a macerator or something.
You Bloody hell, Dora! Hello. I did Dora's claws earlier, so I am in the doghouse. Haha.
Right.
No, what happened is she gave me a bit of a on the first claw, and then that's it. Perfectly 100% well behaved little kitty, and then she got treats afterwards. And it was quite funny because when I give her treats, she sort of takes the treat and then just tries to hide from me. I'm like I'm going to give her a treat and then immediately steal it back.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Dora? Oh, are you going to sleep down there where the camera isn't?
Yep.
Could you hook up this line I've just put in here to the core, please?
Yeah.
Just hold control if you want to do a long run. No, just sort itself out in terms of just wet lays.
Incidentally, you've all got little yellow icons on my radar. I wonder if we can change the colour of your icons somehow.
Yeah, it looks like bits of spooge, doesn't it? Someone's vomited on it or something. How much lead do we need?
Yes,
I guess we're not firing anyway.
lots. We ideally want to fill the core up with maximum of all of the resources. So ideally, 4,000 of everything. Dora, what are you? Oh no. Ah, the star of the show has arrived. Blast. But yeah, I will fully admit I haven't fully understood the planetary map stuff yet. I don't know what the rules are. I don't know what the goals are. We will discover this all in due course. I do know there is something... Oopsie, someone's derped this copper line. There is something about some bases near enemy bases will get overrun. And I think we have a certain amount of time that we have to go back and save them in or something. We also have access to scorches. What do they take? Pyrotite. Can we make pyrotite? We can make pyrotite. What makes pyrotite? Coal, lead and sand. And I don't think there's any sand on this level. There's water, which we can't get access to. And there's coal, which we have got lots of.
Do we need graphite?
More graphite, always good. I'm not currently using it in turrets. That said, I should probably... Wait, do scatters take graphite? I can't remember. No, they take lead and metal.
There were guns that take it.
The hails take that. Oh, yeah, Shaka, be careful not to... Yeah, I think you are, but be careful not to completely block it off, or they will just go a different way. I think that's what you're doing, so they'll snake down. Other than that, we're all...
I don't know that they have a sense of size.
I think they are infinitely small. Oh, bye, Dora. I've got a strip light on in the background, so it's not too dark on the camera. She's sitting on it. She's just lit up. She's lit up. I'm going to take that photo. She's lit up like a quest marker.
Okay, sick.
Incidentally, are any of the people watching? Are you? are any of you from the Discord announcement channel? I do use it, but I don't know whether I should bother using it, or I should just use it on a matter of principle, or what. There you go. So I've got a strip light just sort of bonked behind me, and there's Dora doing her best impression of a quest icon. Now she's sitting on it. What are you doing? Why would anyone sit on a strip light? Oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah, see, because you've built stuff, you've altered their route.
Dora's under attack.
Yeah, we know. Ah. Well, that didn't help. Dora decided to lay on my mouth. Dora. So now Dora is here. See, my mouse mat starts here, and my mouse mat finishes here. Is this where we're sleeping tonight, Dora? Is it? Is this what's going on? Yeah. So you've got to be careful. Quite often, if it's going all right, I try not to upset the AI. I think that's what happened, Shalkers. You built something and that upset them.
So I think they are not infinitely small.
Possibly not.
So is that a loss, by the way?
No, look, see, we've kind of gone back to partly where we were. Well, it was a loss in the fact that we lost, but we don't seem to have lost the whole base. In fact, we've just seemed to have more or less come back partly where we were. Yeah, I'm going to delete all those walls on the basis that was all going very well as you did that. On the flip side, do feel free to block off the other walls so they will never, ever, ever go that way. You are such an awkward.
Such an awkward.
No. She is an awkward. She is awkwardness personified. If I was to look in the dictionary for the definition of awkward, it would just have a picture of Dora there. Oh my god, you are not going to sleep on my mouse, mate, you little shitbag. She's got to be doing this on purpose. There is no way this is an act. So the other day, I got one of my rigs back that I'd lent the arcade because they're still shut for quite a while. So I got my rig back, and I had to pop it apart to the GPU was beginning to sag a little bit. So I 3D printed a bracket and popped it in. So I laid the computer on its back, popped the case off, measured it, went to my computer to design the part I wanted to 3D print, and she gets in the computer case. I know it looks like a box, Dora, but it's not. So yeah, I'm having to play it on my desk rather than on my mouse mat. How about I love you, but you just... if you bite me, you are going to get such a slap. Yeah, that's better. Licking is fine. Biting is the naughty. So can I have just a little bit of mouse? I don't want the whole mouse mat. Just give me 2 inches of mouse mat. Is this a fair trade, Dora? 2 inches of mouse mat and I won't shave you. How about that for a trade? Yeah. She does try and upset the balance of power in this house quite regularly, but I think she's beginning to give up trying. It's very weird, by the way. It seems to have just destroyed a random selection of our resources and then taken us back to the first wave. So, like, stuff I built very early on, that maybe it's anything that's been even slightly destroyed has become removed. I don't know. All right, let's see which way they're going. Also, as I said, if we ever build anything out, just slap some duos next to it, just in case of little bits and bobs. Right, anything we can research? No. We have access to... So what do we need? Research silicon. Ah, okay. So we can do silicon. We just need to go to a different level to do silicon. Silicon is sand and Sand and coal. Did the previous level have coal? If so, we should go and make some silicon. We only need one, and then we unlock all of the electricity stuff. I don't think there's any sand on this level.
Well, that's inconvenient.
Well, so there's two types of level. There are, I think, 16 pre-generated levels, and those are ones actually put together by the designer, and all the rest are procedurally generated. I don't know what the different tiers of difficulty are, or how that works in any way, shape, or form, but that is how it's set up. Do we have any more coal? Oh. Oh, are you off, Dora? Bye, miss you. Oh, better. I love her really. She's an adorable angel, and I would die for her with all my heart. But she's also just a pain in the ass. The problem is, I think what she wants a lot of times, she just wants to go hunting, and I'm like, yeah, but we don't really do that, Dora. I appreciate your enthusiasm for, you know, sanctioned murder, but it's probably not going to happen very often in this house.
For that, we have GTA Online.
Yeah, she's not really. Well, she's not 18, so she can't legally play it anyway. Obviously, or we'd be all over that.
I think there are some apps that satisfy like the hunting instinct.
No,
Actual cats.
no, the problem is she always wants to go and hunt, and which is it's very lovely, but a little tiring.
For the humans.
Yeah, for me specifically, yes.
Do you have to like watch that only good victims get murder killed? Or is it dangerous for Dora?
For dangerous to what? Sorry.
The cat to hunt.
No. I mean, she is an indoor cat, and will remain an indoor cat. But it's not dangerous for her to hunt. She's just stuck with constantly wanting to murder stuff. But she's young. I mean that is a lot of it. As she gets older, it will wane. So now she's young. I'm just like, oh, for God's sake, will you stop? And when she's old, I'll be poking her with the stick, going, do something interesting.
Oh, for God's sake, will you start?
Yes. But that's because I'm a human, and as we all know, as a human being, the grass is always greener on the other side. Morbet, stop it. She is not cute. Dora is a manipulative little shitbag that gets away with stuff due to her beautiful big eyes and her soft, fluffy coat. Well, I have quite a cut on my hand. It's my own fault. I need to do her claws more often. But she was just sort of swiping a cable tie. Her favourite thing is a cable tie, by the way. That is her favourite toy by far. She loves cable ties. And I messed it up. Henry, is this your little graphite press setup?
No, Schalke.
Schalke.
It wasn't made the graphite press, it was Schalke.
Okay.
I know how to fix that.
No, nothing. There's nothing wrong with it. It's not. Remember, it's not using all the coal. So I will I will repeat back to Henry what I said. So Henry, one of the things not to do in this game is see a setup and go, I can do better than that. Because what Max is about to do is not improve that in the slightest, because it won't be any faster. But people do this a lot. And it can get really annoying. Mostly, what I say to people, don't improve an existing one, build another one. In this case, we weren't using up all the coal anyway. Oh, hold on, Max, you're using the wrong setup. No, you're not. That's the right one. Never mind, ignore me. But yeah, once we've done this level, I think we should then hopefully get access to pneumatic drills, I think, at the next tier.
Yeah, full on lead.
And then we'll probably want to try and find a level that lets us get our silicon unlocked.
Almost full on copper.
Awesome. Well, with Max's new graphite setup, we'll be full on graphite in a week, maybe 2. No, I'm joking. Is there any more coal we're not absolutely nabbing all of? I think we are getting all the coal on the whole level now. Yeah, we are. Okay. So I did play this a little bit before, and I got as far as unlocking the new big conveyors, and at that point I went, oh my god, we have to play this on the stream. Now, they've really grown and improved this game since version 5, and version 5 was good. But no silicon means no energy weapons. Pyrotite, what's pyrotite need? Coal, lead and sand. Yeah, we don't have that either, so we can't do pyrotite. But what I'll do is I will micromanage these combats, so just feel to look around and optimize it anywhere, and I'll just make sure that we have max it all out. As soon as all the gun turrets are dead.
What's the thing we have 6 of?
Coal.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so previously you weren't allowed to do that, and now you are allowed to do it, but you don't get penalised for doing it. It's just, oh, well, we've got coal. That might not... So I think that means we can take coal into a level that doesn't have coal on it, and that might let us bootstrap. Usually the bootstrap is titanium. So as long as the level has scrap on it, which nearly all of the levels do, scrap lets you build a big sorting system. Essentially,
a remote conveyor.
Yes, it is called a distributor or a router. Use the distributor where you can. The router is small, and the router has 3 outputs, and the distributor has 7. Yes, I had to pause to do 4 times 2 minus 1 then. Oh, they are beginning to chew through this now. Alright, that was... So one thing this game does fail at is... how can I describe it? Escalation's not quite the right word. There's very little stopping me just building more turrets. In Fortresscraft, I often introduced new things that were 5 or 10 times more efficient to deal with challenges 5 to 10 times harder. This game doesn't really do a good job on stopping me just spamming. Yeah, Shaka, we don't want to block them off. We want them to come this way. Which way they're going to go if you block them off? Because we've got 1 medium, 1 weak, and 1 strong method. So we want to encourage them to come this way. Because that middle bit's not the strongest by far, and the left is the weakest. And this right-hand one is definitely the strongest. So if we persuade them to come down here, that should hopefully, he says, be enough. Oh, and F, Henry, is copy if you need to just duplicate something. So you just drag it, and then you can replace it. I wall across there, and there, and there. Then nothing should ever think about going down those routes. There is... It's not quite a pathing tower defense game. It's more encouragement, shall we say, for the mobs. Yeah, Shaq, I don't know what happens if you put mobs in firing range, because will they walk towards it? Or will they just fire if it's in range? Oh, good, they're going right. Awesome. But we have access to silicon-based stuff, so in a moment we'll hop back to the titanium level and get some silicon stuff going. Yeah, that was much better. Not much I can do, really. I've run out of room to put more turrets down. No, don't block it, don't block it. What are you doing? Don't block it.
They were unbuilt.
Oh, right, you went near it and it just did its thing.
So you can delete ready buildings, but you can't like delete planned buildings.
Yes, you can. You can press Q to clear the plan.
Oh, it's also useful if you're trying to delete something and you accidentally choose too much. You're like, oh, I don't want to let go of my mouse back, so I will delete something accidentally. You know, not helpful.
Yeah, this is getting a little bit. I mean, it might be possible. This level isn't possible yet, but that we simply cannot do this because they're actually now getting quite a long way. That's
tough question. What happens when we fill the core? Does it stop or does it not stop now?
It just stops, I guess. I assume the lead lines are about to stop.
Doesn't appear to be.
Maybe it goes to space. Maybe it. No, yeah, it gets thrown away. Oh man, that's a bit rubbish. I really liked it when we had to sort our lines to ensure that didn't happen. So I block across there.
Is this deliberately a path open sort of thing?
Yeah, well, if you block everything off, we don't know which way they'll go. They'll take whatever. We'll open it, so they'll go down to the right, then they'll come straight down, then they will go along. Yeah.
Okay, we probably want to make them feed the guns down here.
We're not. Yeah, we're not feeding them enough. No, that's.
Diverting a bit more copper up there.
Well, that's all the copper. The copper goes left to fill up the left one, and then just goes around in a circle, goes right.
Yeah.
It's mostly because I've just been going next quite a lot. Yeah, the copper's not making it. Yeah. Oh, these are explosive ones. Yeah. So I'm gonna give it the 40 minutes. We need to wait for the copper to trickle through.
Because it feeds more copper up there if we wanted to.
It's going to be a pain because you need to feed it in at the wrong end. Mostly, what I would probably do is down here, just going to kind of assume they're going to make it through. Rather than going, our defences will just be fine. And that is one of the game's great strengths and great weaknesses. I can just go, right, shit ton of turrets, reach down, have a sip of me drink while my character does all the work for me. And there is, I mean, as Fortress Craft's sort of ethos went, you know, there's very little you can't solve with enough firepower. Wow, these really is taking a long time to refill. All right, so none of these actually have... Oh, that's interesting. This duo says last accessed DJ Arcus. Huh? Why? Wait, hold on. Why is it telling me that for guns? So this gun you built, Schalke, says last access, Schalke. Copper wall, last access. Wait, hold on. But oh, I'm looking at stuff that we built. Let me just delete that. I think it's lost the owner of stuff that we've built before we lost. So when it says last access, yeah, altered or changed or built. So that's interesting. So if someone builds something stupid, you can actually see who built something stupid. Okay, if we're gonna route them down there, I will block that off, so they have to go down that way.
I thought the use would be to see who messed with your stuff.
Yeah, but also if someone built something really dumb, you can actually go, instead of going, who built this, and they don't own up, you go, who built this thorium reactor, and well, we don't have enough copper. I've seen that. People join, it's this massive blueprint, and then go AFK. It's a blueprint that we don't have anywhere near the resources to deal with.
Bang.
A little
I think
back.
I overbuilt some walls. It would be full of resources, but we are missing on copper.
Yeah, well, I've just got a bunch more copper up to fill up your thingy.
Is it scatters that fire lead?
Yes, but that's anti-air only. And so far, we haven't had anything in the air at all.
Right.
I guess that doesn't mean we won't, but it would be very mean of the game to give us just suddenly air on the last level. So I assume if I was better at this game, I would understand what the little icons meant in the top. But I don't. So that's a certain type of mob that could spawn, or that will spawn. I just don't know what it means. I will pop down a few scatters, though, next to some of the lead lines, because it's cheap and easy to do so. So if we do screw up, and I'm not currently skipping the way, I don't want to lose, we're at 13 out of 15, and we are waiting for the, essentially this big array of guns to recharge. Hopefully, though, most of the time it won't actually get past, so that means Schalke's stuff should be fully loaded. So if this does run out, Schalke's run down here will be fully loaded. Oh, hello again, Dora. Where are you sleeping now? You haven't slept under there in weeks. Oh, you're not sleeping there now. You're going to go and lay on top of the strip light. It's an LED strip light, by the way. If it was a fluorescent tube, I wouldn't just leave it lying around.
How have we run out of copper?
Shaka spent it all. He spent it all on shoes.
Shoes, women, and cheap clothes.
Well, no, expensive clothes, obviously. If he spent it on cheap clothes, and you know, cheap women maybe, expensive clothes. Oh, it could be an awful lot of cheap clothes. I didn't think of that. Also, maybe you spend it all on anti-aircraft. I've just dotted the occasional ones around. Bear in mind, those ones won't get any ammo. You have to feed them ammo.
Oh yeah, I can't build anything else.
There you go.
My queue was empty.
I've done it for you.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, these ones are all looking much fuller now. So one more wave. There's no boss in this level. It does tell you. It says Guardian coming or something. It warns you there's a boss mob. Previously, you were going, I'm fine, I'm fine. Oh.
Splat.
Ah.
Right.
Yeah, once we have access to... Yay, new content unlocked. Cool. So once we have access to a bit more stuff, there's a lot more to do with optimization and twiddling. So we're going to go back to the level called Titanium. I named it. And this level has sand and coal. So this should mean that if I find some sand and some coal somewhere near each other... here we go. Oh no, that's just coal. Ah. No, that's just coal as well. Oh well, then I'll just run the coal across.
There's a tiny little scratch of coal here.
No,
How's that sand on the background?
So this game does have some sort of idle mechanics, and it looks like they've been copied straight out of Factory Idle, only much less hardcore. So when we're not in a level that we have captured, we continue to generate resources. But I'm not sure if that only counts for named levels, whether or not this one doesn't count. I really don't know. And I haven't had a chance to find out yet. Okay, so we're going to make a silicon smelter here. And silicon smelter will require power. So I can run that in there and that in there.
Burning coal or something, doesn't it?
Well, it requires burning coal until I research... solar. However, I was going to hook up to this line. See, I've now just unlocked. Yeah, pretty much. There's a whole bunch of lines jammed up. If we can make sure all the lines are moving as quickly as much as we can, I will jam in some more coal. So as I said, I don't currently understand the rules on what resources we can take where, but it seems like a fairly good bet as we unlock more equipment to pop back to earlier levels and max out how much we can farm out of them. If indeed we can farm anything out of them, and if we learn that we're not, then we shall stop. But right now we don't have any silicon, so I will make as much silicon as I can. And I think now that should be lots of coal. Is that all the coal? That is all the coal. And I'll put some more batteries down. Okay, let's look at the research. So we've got silicon. Now I can unlock... Ah, cool. So I've just unlocked pneumatic drills. So please now upgrade all the drills. So all you do is you select the new drill and then place it over the old one. Solar panels. Right, we need more silicon. Lots more silicon. But yeah, quite literally anything that, well, obviously keep the lines clear, but upgrade all of our old crap drills. And now on a new level, if we've brought enough graphite, and I've made that mistake before, you can start with the pneumatic drills.
Well, I remember Chowka, by the way. I forgot about that.
On what?
Pneumatic drills can mine titanium straight off the bat. Oh,
thank you. Yes, let's get some titanium running in then. There is no lack of titanium on this level, so yeah, get me... There's two enormous patches over here by the coal. So let's hook up a fancy pants sand McDoobry. Oh yeah, I remember. Never, ever, ever build your shit with no gaps between it. What other game is it why I recommend doing that? Oh yeah. What do I never do? Oh yeah. And believe it or not, I do try and make stuff neat. I'm not very good at it, but I do try. In my heart, I try.
You have to try with your hands too.
I know, my hand is tired. My knees are old, my eyes are buggered. And a power node. Okay, ooh, look at all that glorious stuff. Right, research.
Well,
okay.
Then take a nap and then...
Well, that's partly why I enjoyed last night. I got to sit down on my soft... I've got, like, soft foam matting on my floor, which I was using for the motion rig, and I'm not now. It's quite nice just sort of sitting on the floor and... Oh, why is the silicon jammed up?
The silicon?
Yeah, silicon I jammed onto a lead line. Lead has gone onto a copper line. Let me send it down, not up. That one's moving. There we go. Yeah, so I actually just got to sit and play card games sitting down last night, rather than at my desk, so it was... more comfortable.
Was very enjoyable, to be fair. That was a great week.
Once we got the hang of it, and I'm still getting there, it looks like the controls are very good and flexible and powerful, just not very intuitive.
Yeah, those was a bit stupid. Like, I was really struggling with just trying to pass a card. I'm like, why can't I just,
yeah.
You know, maybe I'm just not used to it. But
no, it's not
I
good.
The card up and it was like, hey, you want to go over here? I'm like, no, I don't want to
yeah,
do that.
it's
yeah, you do. You're doing that. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, no, it is not a good control system in that game. It's not an intuitive or easy control system. It is a powerful control system. Alright, so we've got plenty of silicon, I just can't get it. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't care that Tricky's playing Planet Zoo. Go away. Can I now research? Better conveyors. No. We need to capture the craters first, I think. More silicon. Laser drill. I can't do that yet. Large battery. Yes, we did. None of the silicon's made it back yet. But yeah, once I got the hang of it, it got better. I genuinely can't imagine doing something like Hero Quest on it. I mean, seriously.
That was funny.
Like it's in reality, I can slap all the pieces down and then tweak them up, and then I'm done. In that one, I would have been jibbling that one, and then moving this around, then wibbling that one around, and then I turned off the board, which was on purpose. And then then all the pieces fell. So I turned the board back on, and the board, which had physics, was sitting in the same area as the pieces, and the pieces all exploded up. I was like, oh, this wasn't thought forwards very well, was it? Thought forwards wasn't thought through.
Forethought.
There was no forethought. That's it. Right, so we do have plenty. I say plenty of silicon. We don't have anywhere near enough silicon, so more silicon.
What we want is more storage as well.
Yeah. I can unlock that, but hold on, let's have a look. I'm just gonna go. Oh, I can't go. Someone is trying to play Planet Zoo and he's having issues. He keeps going online and offline and online and offline. Cool, but unfortunately that covers up the research button. So I need tons more silicon for that foundation. So my next research is going to be solar panels, and then I can stop pulling coal off, and then I can use all of the coal for the research.
Oh, what? This sorter doesn't have silicon on it.
Sorter?
Sorter.
Well, why not?
Choose silicon on it. I don't know. It's not there. If I say, what can I choose? I've got sand, I've got graphite, I've got lead, I've got copper, coal, and scrap. I haven't got.
Wait, let me have a look.
This one right here.
Oop.
That's it. That's the one that's not working.
Yeah, wrong button. I meant to click on it to bring up its interface, and instead deleted it. Silicon's bottom right. How many icons can you see?
6.
Oh, I can see 8.
Dodge F4 or something? What was it to resynchronize?
There was a button. I don't remember.
Was it just like slash sync or something? There you go, slash sync. And now 8. There we go.
Oh, okay. Oh, it might.
That.
No, right click is delete.
Okay, I'm not deleting that.
Left click, yeah, that's what I do. But cool, I'll configure it. Right click, delete. Oh, whoops. Okay, we can now make solar panels, but now this game actually now has a day-night cycle, and if you look at the planetary map, the planet actually orbits very slowly. So it has a proper day-night cycle, meaning you could actually jump onto levels during the day, and that would affect your solar panels properly, which I'd rather like. But this means I can start deleting now the combustion and replace it with solar panels. So that means we'll get all the coal, and then I can make more silicon.
We're doing all this sorting and recombining. Then
It's not sorting. It's they're distributors. Basically, I'm trying to get as much as we can into the back of them, and then spread it across the 6. Because there's always usually a bit of space in there somewhere, and then mash it into the 2 that are the other side.
So
the core,
right,
just as long as one of those lines has got space in it, it'll get it.
So
just try and get it over there fast with the amount of bandwidth available.
Yeah.
So it will also share between them. Not that you can do it very neatly because it's the wrong number. So yeah, you could do.
The idea is that all these 6.
So,
but you want more volts around it.
Yeah. So in the previous versions of Mindustry, once you hit cap of a certain item, it would actually. I wonder if that affects fire. So previously, you would actually like jam up on a certain material. Now in this one, it seems that doesn't happen, but it destroys the surplus, which is kind of a shame, but does mean that Max's plan is quite good. But
it didn't used to be. It's bloody awful. So you suddenly run out of one. You'd fill up with copper very quickly, and any copper would stop at the door of the core, and then anything behind it couldn't get in.
Yeah.
So you'd end up separating the lines into different resources, so you didn't jam up, with copper if you had too much copper.
I'm sure there's an optimal. I have said there are optimal builds for all of them. There you go. But they do share, so you only have to hit one distributor, and then it will offload onto any of the conveyor belts. So you can completely surround the base with distributors
Right.
or routers, and then it'll offload to any of them. So you can do some very, very clever stuff. It's also Schalke. We are going to lose Schalke quite soon because we're going to unlock the logic stuff soon. And then I think Schalke will just disappear onto his own corner of the base and just do all the stuff he likes to do. So it's all there. But in this game, it might have a use. Dora, what the fuck? So in this game, the combustion system is dumb and always burns even if there's no use for it. However, with the logic gates, I believe, you could have it so they would only burn when the batteries they are attached to are low on power. And I'm sure...
Right, yeah.
See, Sharko's gone quiet. I can hear him salivating at just going like, oh. Because, I mean, bless you, Sharko. You were trying so hard to get it to work, in fact, in Astroneer, it really didn't work and had no purpose. But I have more faith in the devs of this game. So not only do I feel it has a purpose in this game, although, as a rule, not as good as just collecting more coal, I feel they've probably done it in a good way. And hopefully we'll find out soon. So the only reason I haven't left yet is I'm getting more stuff. So we want a bigger base.
Silicon.
Yeah, lots of silicon. I've just spent it all on.
Almost focus on. Maybe you need to put a sorter in here somewhere just to dedicate the silicon out.
No, silicon's not jammed.
Yes, but I'm saying don't. I'll give it a dedicated line. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but that won't speed it up because it's not jammed. We need to make more silicon.
Make more silicon, then jam. Then yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, if I make more silicon and then jam it, then absolutely. But right now, I have far more coal than I can spend. So we'd be better off making sure that we are... we've got more silicon generation. This is not a neat setup. I do have one in my schematics, but I don't understand it. It's just called silicon modular, but it requires something I haven't unlocked. I can't.
Oh yeah, it requires the blue belts. That's all.
You
can put them right on top of each other, Schalke.
It is blue belts, isn't it?
What?
I
Oh,
hate to be an
what?
OCD little shit, but I would really like to.
What?
Let's build more. Rather
You
than
want
be
the bullets
arseholes,
to be
so
exposed?
Yeah, there's another.
we need something-
Max, if you look literally 5 feet up, there's another coal line just there.
You can't do it with something selected. There we go. Coal line where? Sorry.
You just overshot it. There's a massive scratch of coal literally underneath your ship. Yeah.
Fantastic. Beautiful, Bernard. I'll have that. Yoink.
So I don't know if there's a point in maxing out our resource collection. I don't, but I like doing it. And if nothing else, this is low pressure stuff for Henry to learn. Incidentally, my coal lines are totally saturated, Max. So if you want to come down and right, if there's not enough room for you here, I've got so much coal I can't even convert it all. I'm just going to grab a drink. Back in a moment. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Well, still, everyone else will give you all the things that YouTubers say, because there's a bunch of things that YouTubers say. Say the things, guys.
Slap like and subscribe.
Yeah, this.
Slap like if you're excited to do the thing. Yeah. Right, so this is silicon. I really need to stay out the template because it's so bloody hard to see where that's going without the bloody. Oh, silicon press. Here we go. That's what we want. Sand in one side, coal in the other side, and stuff comes out. So, sorry. That's just what I'm building.
Do you need to
Apologies.
space? Take it.
No. I'm just about to put it down. So I'm like, oh, put the coal sand in. I'm like, yeah, that's fine, but I really would like to just do this a bit neater. Because that's coal coming in there, so it's something like that. And then sand comes in over here. Need a bit more sand. Where is the sand? What's it look like these days? Just put a drill down, don't you? The drill says whether it can put its sand on, doesn't it? Any idea where the sand is, guys? Oh, there's some sand. Right next to my
Northeast
coal,
is
that's fucking helpful.
having some. I
Dark
increased
sand
it a
up here.
bit.
That'll do. I prefer something that was somewhere near here.
This isn't.
Ah, right, here's some right here. Let's not put it onto the thing there. That would be annoying.
I have returned for the buzzword bingo. The correct phrases were please like and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that bell, slap like, and consider donating to my OnlyFans. I haven't got one, but Mr. Chicken does.
And also use a Patreon so he doesn't have to do OnlyFans.
There's a lot to unlock, by the way, but I'm going to need like 10,000 silicon or more.
Ah, those need power, don't they? Nope.
Yeah, so
Are you using power?
I
Can get some
am.
of that power?
Yeah, I'm at plus, not very much. But yes, you can nick some, and I will just build. I will build more solar, but solar needs silicon. There are a lot of very interesting. There. Why are they not connecting up? Oh, okay.
They are. I missed a thing.
No, I can't see the. I can't see the connections. Oh,
Next to mine.
I haven't got any line. Is there a button for that?
No, I just dragged it.
Okay. Are there lines between them?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't have
Question?
lines between them. As I say,
Oh, that's strange.
I'm the okay. My opacity was 100%.
That's an option.
Mm-hmm. Let's try 90%. Oh wait, hold on. 100% is right. That's a bug. So 100% is fully solid. So if they didn't mean opacity. 10% opacity is nearly transparent. No, that's 10% transparent. No, opacity and transparency same thing. That's 10% solid, not 10% transparent.
Mine's the other way around, though, it seems.
No, I think by default it's broken. But if I drag it to the left, opacity goes down, but then they get more transparent. Which is definitely the wrong way around.
Oh dear.
So we also have a day-night cycle to worry about. Bear in mind right now, it is daytime, and our solar is doing excellently. 4.8 out of a possible 6. So, make hay while the sun shines, and it requires copper.
Shelfer, you've got titanium in your silicon maker.
I'll flip that. Oh, God. Oh, my.
Backlogging. Why is that backlogging? Because it's
Yeah.
logging on the line. Interesting.
Fix that.
Let's do. Why is there copper on this line?
Low opacity.
That's going okay.
Low opacity is high. Is it? If something is
Opaque.
opaque, you can't see through it.
See through. No,
It's
see
a-
through. If I have an opaque. What's the
No.
opacity?
Transparency.
Transparency. Yeah.
Translucent is also one.
Yeah.
Oh man. Okay. Right. Apparently, we've all forgotten what words are. Let's look it up.
Yeah.
Opaque. Opaque is not transparent. So something that's 100% opaque
You can't see through.
is solid.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So
The cat there.
if I go
Liquid and solid is different.
100% opacity, yeah, why don't they just call it transparency just to make me less confused?
Yeah.
Yes, you're quite right. Neanderthal 55. I have a question. Were there really 54 other people that wanted that nickname?
One assumes so.
My
Well.
cat stopped working.
It would be boring
Oh,
to
no,
use up all the
there is.
numbers. So better you choose a number that has character, even if there's 3 ones.
555. The silicon is rolling in.
Yeah.
Is there any reason? Is it your IQ?
Dum dum tis.
Yeah, people like
Shit, I
fives.
hate this. I'm going to fix it. Is that permitted?
How'd you resync again?
Type /sync in the chat. Specifically, enter. Just to be clear, not in the Discord chat.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have access to a larger base, a ground factory, a laser drill, microprocessors, illuminators, large batteries, mend projectors, titanium wall. We can do that one. Doors, large titanium wall. Then everything else starts to need a lot of silicon. I think we should do capture the craters first. I'm guessing it is only a guess. That will unlock us. Oh, metaglass. Can we do metaglass? That's a kiln, isn't it? All right, yeah, we need to do the crater one for that. Right, well, we have a lot of stuff in our resources. As soon as you guys have fixed that one, we will head to the next area and take as many resources with us as we can. And I will delete and replace that. So hopefully I've cleared up all the titanium. I'm just still dribbling. Yeah.
Hold on, put a sort in there. Let's put a sorter online.
There's... Yeah, this...
Just have a sorter that says silicon. This goes that way.
I have fixed them, but the line hasn't been moving for a while.
Okay. That goes that way. So anything that isn't sand should go this way. There we go.
Yeah.
There you go. Doesn't matter then. Doesn't matter. Fixed.
It does, yeah, only...
Some juice.
Power, there we go.
Okay.
Awesome. So let me have a look at the planet map. So we're on a place called Titanium. Stats are 400 silicon a minute, 100 graphite a minute, 1,000 titanium a minute. So I think we now need to do... Wait. I can't see any more levels. Ah, here we go. The craters. And I think this is the one with the big sand thing in the middle. Now, what are these rules here? Resources. Can we take the titanium with us? Yes. Oh, this is going to make it very easy and should give us access to scrap. Can we take the silicon with us? Yes. All right. We are going to blitz this level then. I'm sure Max and Schalke remember this one. I know I certainly do. So remember, right now, we have a finite amount of titanium. Don't spend it unless you are super duper sure is there ain't any more coming. And I will hook up our graphite. So yeah, the interesting thing about this level is the extremely limited amount of width coming down from the rest of the level back to the start, which used to be a real pain in the old system because we couldn't, our conveyor lines would jam up, but they won't jam up anymore. So I don't have access to that thing I want access to. What's it called? Melters?
There are some spare kilns here.
Lostonium?
Yeah, I think if you delete the kiln, then we get access. We can't use these kilns. That's one of the changes. You used to be able to use them, and now you can't.
What?
Try it. I mean, I am 99% sure on what I'm saying. You used to be able to use the things on the level, but now I believe if you delete them, we get access to the technology that was inside them. And if I'm wrong, well, that's good, because then we do get access to technology inside them, but I don't think I am.
I don't remember what they would require.
Sand and lead. And power. So we need silicon going. Silicon is sand and...
The drills are not working, so...
Sand and coal, isn't it?
Sand and coal, yeah.
So over this side, Schalke.
Where they come...
It's going to be the same. It's going to be they have to walk through them.
No, where they're coming from though, Because they can come from the top left. That's random. There are always multiple places. You can look for the circle. It's not top right. It's not top left. Sorry, it's not top left. It is top right.
Balls. So they're going to have to walk through where we're making this stuff, basically.
Well, no, because what we'll do is we'll put our defences up here.
Okay.
That said, I don't have an awful lot of resources right now. So I've just hooked up with a whole ton of copper, but obviously it's not arrived yet. Oh, they're explosive ones. So a goal for this level then is to hope. So Shalko, if you deem me right, then unfortunately, so we cannot use the things. There's kilns, or are you still trying to hook it up?
Kilns do not connect to power.
They don't. So try deleting one and see if I understand what it is then. No, it doesn't look like it.
Unlocked.
Yeah, it's something else though.
Right. Yeah.
Laser drill. Okay, I won't spend any more because I'll start using up our resources. Okay, and then I want to... But yeah, as a rule of thumb...
Pumps yet, of interest?
No. As a rule of thumb, Henry, there's never a bad thing. Just if you see a node, just get it back to the base of any of the sort of metals. Right? We can never have too much copper, titanium, lead. It's just not a thing. You always want more of those. I will focus on forward defense then. So I'm just going to put defenses right next to where they spawn, because that'll teach them. I'll probably help her build some batteries. Yeah, so right now we're out of copper. We are running out of lead. We are relying on the big pool of lead I brought with us. And quite often you also see like a run of copper or something that someone has started and either abandoned or forgotten or got distracted. Again, as a rule of thumb, feel free to run that back to the base.
What do we need to make? Oh, we need silicon to make bloody silicon. For fuck's sake.
No, we don't. That wouldn't...
Solar
No?
panels.
No, you start off by burning the coal.
Ah, right. Maybe why I'm doing that then.
And then you move from... Oh man, you have... I'm afraid I'm going to have to get rid of that last bit of... No, I can't get the copper past. There's no room.
Yes, there is.
There isn't. Go on. Go on, put it back.
How that?
That wasn't where it was. Yeah, okay, yeah. Go on, Brian, finish it up. We're all going to watch. The whole stream is watching. Go on, connect it up. Yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, go on, connect up my copper. Yeah, go on, connect it up.
Yeah, and then you just sort it somewhere there.
Oh.
You ask that to give you coal. Oh, no, copper. There you go. And then any stuff that comes up there, you just go.
That does slow it down a bit, but yeah, that is actually fun. Yes, no, I agree. I agree. Your terrible design did work, but yeah, in theory. Well, I've got loads of power up here if you want some.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, I can't. Oh, combustion area. That's what you did, isn't it?
Yeah, but I've got loads of power up here if you want some. I only need it periodically. I have lots, but I need it only. Yeah, but I need it periodically, not constantly.
Okay. Right. So now, yeah, let's just do.
Do I sound American? I apologise if I do. I try not to. Brian tells me off sometimes when I use an American aphorism.
Yeah.
We have graphite. Can we make graphite? Or are we waiting?
Graphite is...
As in pneumatic drills. Do I want to upgrade these copper ones?
Oh, if any... Yeah. If we have... So right now we have 483 graphite. 486 graphite. We're not making much graphite. So making more graphite would be good.
Pneumatic, what way?
Yeah, pneumatic.
They are, okay.
They are pneumatic.
Central whip, that's confused. Yeah, fine.
Damn. Yeah, 'cause we could actually do with more of that. And I'm happy. I am happy with the level of defenses we've got for quite a while. This is a story level, so I'm expecting to be a bit meaner.
Why is that coal?
Oh, there's no power. That's why. The power isn't moving because there's no power in the system.
You didn't connect your power grid up, Max. You got close, but you didn't connect it up all the way.
Oh, okay.
This sort has done something weird.
Oh no, I used the automatic drag and drop. That's why.
Oh, no, it hasn't. Yes, because it's jammed up because it's out of power.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, once it starts consuming. If I just drop that node down, for example.
Oh, it's that way. Okay.
Yeah.
I see. Fine.
I could actually make it a little easier by bypassing that drill. There. But then you want that to make crystals like that. So let's just put that there. We'll stop that nonsense. And
Let's try. Wait till you see the big guns later on, Henry. The sheer number of them you build, it's glorious. Something I had to work very hard at in Fortress Craft was numbers. Like the sheer, like being able to draw a lot of things is very hard in 3D. And it was a lot of the development time was squeezing that out of the engine. When you're in 2D, you can draw pretty much as you want. You're route finding in 2D, you're drawing in 2D. Way easier. Right, I'm also going to make an assumption that we are going to get waylaid by flyers as well. So I apologise for spending all our resources on turrets and shoes and hats, but
Aren't you doing pressure in Phoenix?
yes.
In 3D?
Yes, I've got it. That's done.
Expensive.
It's not too bad. I'm relying on the great fact. It doesn't really matter how slow it simulates because it just simulates a tick and then simulates another tick. So if you remember Terraria, Terraria has a pressure-based fluid as well, which is very cool. And what happens in Terraria is if you leave it too long, if you do too much fluid at once, it just starts to get goopy rather than watery because it's taking too long to simulate each tick. But it still works. You don't need to worry too much about it. Right, so we've got very little silicon. We have a reasonable amount of graphite. I don't have access to... I've forgotten the name of them yet. Melters, but it could be under here. So I won't spend our silicon yet.
How do we do the Oh, it's on which compare. There we go. That's what I wanted.
I wonder if we just get given metaglass at the end of this because we've now seen a kiln in the level. I hope so. Because metaglass lets us do pipes and fluid, and I want hails, but we don't have hails yet. Shaka, do you think I have enough guns?
Never enough guns.
Okay, I listen to Max.
You have an amount of guns.
I have an amount of guns. Do I have the right amount? Is there a right amount of guns? I'm sounding American again. So I do have... Yeah, I don't have enough resources to unlock that. Or that. Now, how did we get... So the confusing thing is... Oh, that's how much it costs. Never mind. I'm just going to click on and see what happens. Ah, right, that worked.
Hey, vaults.
No, that's a foundation.
A what?
Foundation.
Core foundation. What does that let? Does that?
Well, that's...
Build the core?
Yeah, but look how big... Look how much it costs.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's
9,000.
But that, yeah, so I don't know whether or not that's just a replacement for our base or what, but we will find out. We are running low on lead and copper and just everything.
Why is this one not doing anything?
That is a good question. Why wasn't it doing anything? I saw the one you meant.
Place it. Fixed.
I'm sorry we don't have titanium conveyors yet. The game becomes a joy when you get the titanium conveyors. Until then, it is a slog. Everything moves so slowly. Our silicon's running
a bit impatient.
Not much we can do, though.
Can we push waves?
See that big thing at the top of the screen? You didn't, did you?
Nope.
The thing saying, "There's a guardian coming! Panic!"
Guardian coming in 10 ways. Now, I don't know if the Guardian's a big stompy walking mech or a big flying thing. So we're going to have to assume both. So right now, I want to build a whole more anti-air down here. And I can't. Because I ain't got any lead. So, is there any more lead scratches that we can get back? I can hook up the remaining lead because I don't need all of the lead for gun turrets. So more resource collection for more DACA.
Copper there. Why am I going the wrong way? Damn it.
Yeah, I've hooked up my lead onto the copper line. So I'm not just hoarding it all up here. I also want to send it up here for more defences. Out of copper again. Sorry, I'm spending it all on guns. So I'm going to assume the boss is a flyer. Because that would be what I would do if I was feeling just a little bit sassy towards the player. I'd throw all ground units and the boss would be a non-ground unit. I don't have any artillery yet. I don't have any decent weapons, so I'm just going to have to en masse scatters. Scatters take metaglass and scrap. What is the better one of the two? So different guns take different... they do different types of damage. So if you fire scrap into a scatter gun, it does large damage, but not very much of it. If you put lead into it, it does the same amount of damage, but over a smaller area, but fires quicker. And metaglass is just better all round and does frag damage. And then you can boost it with water and cryo fluid. And that's when you are really, really desperate on space and you can't just build a ton more. I'll send back all of these copper and lead lines, but we are kind of a bit jammed up here, I'm afraid. There's not a lot of room for me to squeeze out anything clever. But I'm happy with our ground defences. I think it would have to be quite a mean boss. We have a lot of batteries. Mobs are just spawning and then running into the gun turret range and just immediately dying. And it's using up a whole 40 per battery of my power. So that is awesome.
Everything is.
Is everything awesome?
Allegedly.
Oh, that's good to know. Maybe they should do a 2020 version. Everything is shit.
Get
And that-
injection first.
No, that's it. That's the end of the song. It just stops there.
Oh,
Everything is
everything
shit.
is shit.
No, everything is shit. Done. End of the song. Then it's just 4 minutes of silence.
That'd be quite mean, wouldn't it?
I said if 2020 were a pizza topping, it would be pubes.
Nice. Thanks for that. Unwanted mental image.
Still, we're a bit up on lead, no copper. Yeah, so can we get more of this back, do you think? We're kind of jammed up a little bit. I've got more than 2 lines worth coming down, and then I've just it just goes into 1 line, and there's not really much room.
I'm not feeling super inspired about it, but I guess we can try.
But I'm just finishing off these scatters. What do arcs need? Copper. Wow.
Nice.
They really are dying quickly. So we don't have any titanium on. We do have titanium, by the way, but we didn't bring. We only have the titanium we brought with us. We cannot get any more.
Yeah.
Guardian. I really wish it would say Air Guardian or something. I do have the bigger batteries. Oh, no, I don't. Okay, so... Yeah, I need loads more silicon.
Get it back as fast as we can.
More!
Alternative routes, maybe?
It's kind of annoying that you have to build the defenses kind of blind. So you're like over cautious about it.
Well, the thing is... You see the icon in the top right? I'm pretty sure... Is that red bar filling up or not? It's not, is it? That might represent...
It did.
Hey, thanks for the follow, 8-track. I don't need to make the joke. Oh, was there a 7-track? I get that reference. With the, it's not filling up though right now, is it? I wonder if skipping the waves gives some sort of advantage. In lots of tower defense game, it does. But like, I want to know what that mob is and what it spawns. And then the bar changes a bit. So we've got about 7 or 8 runners, and then they all just go up in one glorious hole.
Even if that's information on the next wave, it's a little small compared to the building strategy.
Well, we'll find out in 3 waves.
Need to try and get more throughput from these sort merging things here.
Well, I'm hoping what we can do now is hop back to titanium, which I think has all the resources, hopefully with a kiln, get metaglass, get that on our roster, and hopefully titanium conveyors. I don't know what the rules are with what unlocks. So in some cases it says, yeah, here, research metaglass. Well, I can't. One of these was, yeah, this one, capture the craters, which is the level we're doing. Oh, wow, 8-track, you're going back miles. Well, good to see you. Welcome. We're not currently playing Fortresscraft tonight. And I do get pestered too, and I know. Guardian Health. It's a flyer.
Ooh, copper and lead is not effective. Use higher tier turrets or grass to
Or-
take guardians down.
Or build more.
Just have loads and loads of weak and ammunition.
Oh, it's only being shot by 2 turrets, but they're a rubbish shot. But it's not moving. There you go. You guys didn't even get to see it. Awesome. Right, so let's see what... Yes.
Can I be an
Ah.
asshole?
Okay. Now,
You're an arsehole.
no, we're leaving. But before you leave, if you everyone pop into the middle, and you can all go. Oh yeah. No, look at that.
What's that? Oh,
I know. Graphite, lots of graphite.
Payload versus payload conveyor.
I don't know is the answer to your next question, but we'll go to a new map and find out. Anything else? Kiln. There we go. Good. Kiln, incinerator, melter, cryofluid. Okay, I'm maybe jumping the gun a little bit there.
Just thinking, I wanted to delete.
No, because we leave it. It's going.
Yeah.
Now we can leave it. We can come back later on with more stuff.
Okay.
Because we could now, assuming you guys didn't spend the titanium, we can now make titanium on this level. I don't know if there's any point in doing so. That's the bit I've not worked out yet. I think I know what the next level is. Oh no, Frozen Forest. The craters. Oh, so I wonder how I... Alright, I guess we can't do the next level yet because I don't know why. Honestly, that's that. I guess oh, I did work out one thing that puzzled Max and I the first time. This level, you remember there's a 173? That's the name of the level.
Right.
That was my response, which is... Right, could you not come up with a... do we not have any silicon?
Yeah, 2.1k.
But... okay, but the No, hold on. Right, so if we go to ground zero, it's got scrap. Okay. So, if... It's got scrap. So I can use a drill, and Sharky, you can remember, hopefully help me remember here. We can use a drill on scrap, and then I can melt the scrap, but that requires graphite, and there's no coal on this level. So,
maybe.
So I don't know if you've seen on the stream, we've captured some levels, and then around each...
It's heat. No, it's heat power. It's heat power. There's little sort of bananas on the floor. Heat.
Yeah, but I need coal for graphite. All right, let me go to titanium, and then try and do the same thing again. Planet map. Yeah, okay. So to choose where to go from, I just have to go there, and then we can leave from there. So that gives us, hopefully, 1,000 of each of the things. There we go. All the resources. I didn't see what difficulty this level was. Whoops. Oh, wow. That's a very awkward place for coal, isn't it?
Yes.
Right.
Do we do something sensible, like stick it in and then push it back out again?
We don't have the resources for that. The tools. I forgot the name of them.
Oh, the inserters.
So does this? So if anyone sees any scrap or titanium, let me know. Otherwise, please don't spend anything using those resources. We cannot get them back. And what we have may need to be jealously hoarded until such point as we do. Oh, that was terrible.
So we're not spending graphite, yes?
Graphite's all right. Graphite will be coming along. Well, graphite is coming back now. It's titanium. We don't have any extra. Essentially, use the lead and the copper and the graphite to make more lead, graphite, and copper. And if we have access to scrap, so this is a procedural level, and oh wow, where are they coming from? If you look at the map, it's pretty bonkers. I think it might be from the north. But we don't have access to hails yet. I will check in a moment if they are unlockable down... Ah, hails. Right. Now we've got hails. Now I'm fine. Hails are so OP. I love them.
But they have them on weapon rebalancing. But they are not OP anymore.
Oh, don't say that. I love them and I want them to remain OP.
Oh, found them. Top left.
Top left. Awesome. I do like the warning, leave or you'll be annihilated. Like the aliens, assuming it's aliens, you know, for all I know, we're the baddies. I've really no idea of any story on this game.
Oh, we're the baddies.
Well, we can always think about being the baddies.
Yeah. Shoot to
all relative anyway.
kill.
I mean, let's be honest. What we do in this game is go up to their base and just build loads of gun turrets, their house, and just build loads of gun turrets outside it. So, I mean, to a degree, that I think that does make us bad guys. So we're at copper. The copper line is jammed up, and someone's digging up sand. So when you're placing, this is mostly for Henry and this chat. When you are placing an extractor down on copper and sand, be aware if it is copper, it is an orange coloured circle. And if it is sand, it is a bright orange coloured circle. Yeah, it's very easy to screw it up. Yeah. So see the if I put I won't get any copper. If I put a drill here, Henry, you can see a very slight difference. And sometimes you don't notice until you've just put a few thousand sand onto your copper line.
Right, yeah.
I'm just hooking up all of these. Can someone work out why the copper... Henry, can you just work out why that copper's not moving? Because it's just backing up towards me. And we have our first wave in 37 seconds, and I don't think we have any turrets.
So I'm trying to take the sand off the line.
No, you don't worry about taking the sand off the line. We don't need to. Just shove it in the core unless it doesn't.
Right.
Even if we fill up on sand, we still chuck away the surplus. Right, we are...
Belt's time out as well. The plan's time out as well. So if you run away from it, it's just goes, you haven't built this, I'm taking it away.
There is something going on with that, but I'm not sure if it's on purpose or what. Yeah.
It's building things I don't want to. I wanted to build this one.
Okay, we've got flyers. Okay, we don't have any flying fence. We might have to shoot this one by hand. I'm getting anti-air defenses up now, but see the incoming? Shoot it by hand. Because we don't have any duos. I can't build all the turrets myself. There's just the one. There's just the one.
Press the wrong button.
Building a turret here. It's just going slowly. This is where it beats us. It just circles around for an hour or so. Come on, turret. Why is the cop? Oh no! Don't touch. That was very bad timing, Schalke. There we go. All the copper stopped because you were building on top of the thing. There we go. We got a scatter up. We'll be good now. Although I'm going to assume, and again, it's only an assumption. I don't know. I'm going to assume that the game is going to throw nothing but flyers at us. And we will hook up plenty of iron, plenty of copper. And we are... So we've got sand, so we can do... So Max has done silicon, so we can now do power, so we should do glass.
Which is metaglass.
Lead and sand and power in a kiln.
You got lead there, so I'm going to put this over here.
No, you want to go you want to go left. Don't put anything there because that's the combat line is up that way. Everything all over here is perfectly safe, I think.
Where's the lead? Oh bloody hell, this level's huge.
Yes, this is one of the random levels, so it appears that the size is random.
Okay, so it's lead and sand.
Lead and sand, I think. Yeah, makes metaglass.
I shall pop it down here then. This is not going to like it.
Right.
I haven't put the fucking sorted. Does it matter which way around the things go in, does it?
No.
It goes in one, sand goes in the other. Oh god, this is gonna be a problem because I'm gonna end up using all the titanium. My template's got titanium on it.
Don't
So
use
I
your
won't
template
do
then.
that.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna use that. Yeah, I'll just abandon that. Sorry.
So it might be that the type of the the base station determines what kind of resources are available. It's not rough. It does tell me, at least kind of. But I will put plenty of anti-air defenses up here. And then we'll just get everything going. Copper is our current weak thing. Yeah, see, Shark, if you build there, they're going to get shot at. Wow, really, A-Track? That's awesome. So,
That's what he says.
he says he reported someone and they've already been banned. So the thing is with those bots, when they're using fancy letters like that, any half-decent anti-swearing regex script will immediately look at the base things. If you do an E with an umlaut, it just treats it as an E. It doesn't know, oh, what is this letter? And the good ones will spit back reports going, this letter was used, I don't know what it is. Should I worry about the letter in future?
Unfortunately, I'm throwing coal into the base. Not very much, but just wanted to warn you.
Well, I'm sure you'll tidy it up though, but yeah.
No, I mean, I'm throwing copper into the core.
Yeah.
Coal into the core.
We'll survive.
Yeah, but I'll say the occasional one's fine. You don't want any valid amount because that will impact on something else being on the conveyor lines.
Yeah.
We're not right now. This is all very easy. Where later on it does get extremely hard. Most of it is about being careful. It's about not overextending yourself and.
Wow, really are short on copper, aren't we?
Yeah, I've just hooked up a whole ton more copper lines. Although without titanium, we're going to struggle. I can't believe there's no scrap and no titaniums. This must be a tiering thing. So where are we? So we are adjacent to ground zero. But previously adjacent to ground zero was a titanium level. But I can't see what's on the level until I've been there. So we can go to the level, then go, no. And then also on the map, I can leave this level, and it actually it shows me like the percentage completed. So I think if we're like, oh well, there's no way we will do this level, we could actually temporarily abandon it and then come back to it. I think. I like we've got these two copper lines that switch over and then switch over again. They're like crisscrossing inside. There we go. They're just crisscrossing for no reason. Henry, showing your age. No one gets that now. Do I support Trump or Biden? Just wondering. Well, now, Cody, I did try and vote in the American election, but they told me I wasn't allowed because I'm on the wrong continent. You
don't live here.
I'm not allowed to vote. And quite frankly, I don't really know their policies. I mean, I certainly don't know Trump's policies. Biden, I do know he actually listed his policies and told people. And Trump's was Biden's son has a laptop.
Makes him a hacker.
No.
Computers for.
Did you not hear about this? It's just insane. Rudy Giuliani, who is Trump's lawyer, he said that Hunter had a laptop with state secrets on it, and Hunter got drunk in Atlanta, which is on the West Coast, got drunk drove to an airport, got on an airplane, flew to New York, then got his laptop repaired by a man who has face blindness, so he can't remember what he looks like. But then the man started to go through the emails of the laptop he was fixing, and it turns out to be Hunter Biden's laptop, and there's all state secrets on it. Stop me if at any point this sounds like complete fucking nonsense. So then they're like, okay, show us the evidence. Oh, we can't. The FBI has got it. And then the FBI went, we have no idea what they're talking about. And then the guy, apparently the shop has disappeared now, and the guy shut up, and now they've lost the election. They're not following it anymore. I have no idea what goes on in US politics. Everything about US politics is just
Crazy.
bonkers. I mean, difference is in this country we have, Lord Buckethead and things. We have a mature election. We are confident in our, to agree, in our democratic process. Brexit aside. I mean, that's the question to ask Cody. What do you think about Brexit? And I always give the same answer. I write video games. Why are you asking me what I think about international politics and economy and these things? I liked going to Europe without having... I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to go to Holland today. Because I can. Now I will have to, do extra stuff.
You bastards, you've got to add your bastards.
You bastards. Sorry, I forgot to add you bastards.
Yeah.
I don't know where Dora is, by the way. Is she on top of the... No, she's just gone. She's just one. Well, if she's hiding... if she's hiding, she's not hiding where my... Yeah, I see, Shaka. They're attacking that now. I said they would. I'll run my defences closer. If she's hiding, she's not hiding in front of a camera. And that, quite frankly, just makes it difficult to be a spy on her. There is, Shaka. I should offend your outpost. So I don't know whether Guardians only spawn on the scripted levels or what. Yeah, Shaki, that will just die. You can't defend that. You will need anti-air defenses. That's where they're spawning from, is that attack vector. Top right's cool. You're safe there. Top left is fine too. But they pretty much come from this north west part of the map and then just sprint all the way down. I can run more turrets up, but we'll have to wait a little while. Because copper. I wonder how we unlock drills. Oh, hello, Dora. I can hear Dora. Oh, here she is. Hello. Goodbye. Cats. Right, once we've got our copper under control, I want to start looking at those big conveyor belts. I don't know how they work. I have absolutely no idea. I've never seen them before. We have tons of graphite, which is good. Oh, damn. How's the... Oh, that just needs to go across to there. There we go. Oh. Yeah, Chuck, I saw that at exactly the same time. There we go. All teeny... Wow, they are actually still making it past. And then I'll just feed the surplus there like that, just to clean up the crap. I'll put a second row, and then I think we're probably good. So I will start to skip the waves. Cody, did I answer correctly? I'm sorry I didn't give you the answer you wanted, whatever it was, but honestly, my country is run by a buffoon, and I don't feel I'm in a position to judge anybody else's country particularly. That's not true. I judge New Zealand, and I think they've done an amazing job. And I don't know much, actually. Currently, New Zealand is pretty much the only country where everyone goes, yeah, it's brilliant here. Like the lady in charge is absolutely shit hot. Everywhere else goes, oh, our government shit. I literally don't know anywhere else. I know Swedish people kind of like their government, and then they've got one of the worst infection rates in the world because they went, it's fine. And then all their neighbours went, what the fuck are you doing? And then blocked travel between that.
Yeah. Sweden is kind of similar to Finland, and we locked down quite tight. And I can almost speak about imperfective about it,
Don't you like?
although it's now spiking up a little.
It's quite cold. So now, see,
I need the copper.
now we're in the winter. You see, I don't mind wearing a mask too much. So partly because I wear a bike helmet, and honestly, a mask is a lot less bad than a bike helmet. But now it's cold out. I mean, I normally grow a big beard for Christmas. Like Santa, I usually grow a big beard for the winter. And now I'm like, I can just wear a mask outside. It's quite nice inside a mask when it's cold. But I don't know how far north you are, Schalke. Is it not pretty cold there all the time? Do you not generally wear a scarf out, or is it not that cold? Or are you just well-hard?
No, I'm pretty south.
Okay, but what's the temperature there today?
Around 0, I think. I don't know.
I don't know. Is Alexa working, or is Dora broken? Alexa, are you working?
As
No.
far as I
Can
can
you,
tell, I'm working.
Oh, you are working now.
If you're experiencing trouble,
There's
Yeah,
a
shut-
copper line right on the far left.
through
Can
the
you just
Alexa app.
ping it into the rest of this stuff? It seems to be just stopped.
Um,
Yeah,
Ale-
can you just bring it into the main line, please? Thank you.
Alexa, what's the temperature in the UK on average today?
Which city in UK?
Leeds.
At the moment,
Yes.
in Leeds, United Kingdom,
Yes.
it's 0 degrees
Oh, okay, it's the
Celsius.
same. Okay.
Tonight, you can expect a low of 0 degrees.
We have a snow warning, by the way, from 11:30 tonight. A yellow warning. That means it might actually snow.
Is so snow dangerous?
I love snow.
In the UK, bloody hell, yeah.
Yeah, so the thing is, we aren't equipped for snow. We don't have snowplows, for instance. Very, very few places in the UK have snowplows. Now, this confused me because for several years running, we had big snow, and all of the councils were like, well, we can't afford a snowplow. It's far too expensive. I'm like, dude, it's snowed every year for the last... Could you and all the local councils not just get one snowplow between you? Like, how much is a snowplow? £100,000? Like, they aren't that. They're not millions of pounds. Get one at least. But yeah, we're really not prepared for it because we have the wrong type of roads. We have cat's eyes.
Snow.
Well, we have very wet snow because our country is an extremely moist country. Moist.
Yeah, moist.
Damn well
It's
am.
kind of wild to not be able to handle snow. Here the complaint is about whether it's done by 6 o'clock or 8 o'clock.
Yeah, no, it is different. I mean, I spent some time in Maine and it got down to, oh my God, 25 below. But it's weird because I was walking around in t-shirt and jeans going, why isn't it that cold? I don't understand. But it's because it's so dry. So it's a dry cold. Whereas in the UK, even the coldest of days is extremely damp. So it will wick away the temperature very differently. So, Schalke, do you have cat's eyes in your roads, like reflectors that stick up above the roads?
We have lots of reflective elements.
But do you have the raised ones? The good ones? Or not? Because I know in America, in the colder states, they don't have cat's eyes because then you can't plow the roads. Like, they'll just tear all the cat's eyes up. It's not possible. So you end up with, in the UK, everywhere has cat's eyes.
Most roads have like sticks that have reflectors on them.
Yeah.
And I think they withstand plowing through.
Yeah, because, yeah, so cat's eyes are rubber. They're like glass balls in a rubberized square container that fits above the road. When a car runs over them, the whole thing depresses and it cleans the cat's eyes. Fun fact for you there. Yeah. But you can't use them in cold climes because they get destroyed.
Yeah, you lift them out.
Yeah. So, yeah.
You can't see them to avoid them. That's the problem.
Yeah. Where I say it's. I mean, my house is geared up for sort of middling weather. It's not really geared up for super cold weather. It's not really geared up for super hot weather. I have an air conditioning unit, but I sure as hell don't have air conditioning in my house. Whereas do you have a sauna, don't you, Schalke?
Yeah.
See the fuck right. Does anyone else in chat have a sauna? To me, a sauna
their
is
house.
in your house. It is the ultimate in opulent luxury. However, over there, pretty standard. Yeah, well, of course I've got. Of course I've got a sauna. So it's that sort of thing. But we've got central heating. My mum's house is made of granite. So my mum is in Cornwall and she faces the sea. There is a constant 14-mile-an-hour wind off the sea. She has 2 feet thick granite walls. The windows are hilarious. The windowsills are a foot wide on each side. So the windows in the middle and then a foot of windowsill one side and a foot on the other. So because that's how it was built to withstand the constant cold. But yeah, I'd love a sauna. Oh, yeah.
I was going to ask DJ.
Are you offering me a sauna?
No.
No,
I
probably
mean,
not.
I don't
Not
care
that
what you
rich.
do with the Patreon money.
Oh, yeah.
But you don't have people that have snowplows strapped to the front of their trucks? Or, yeah, you don't
You
have...
do-
Oh,
you do up
good
in Scotland or
grief.
very North England, you said.
No, I mean, yeah, but you'd have to be a contract.
Well,
You
the
could.
road snowplow. Yeah, I think the road snowplows do salt, and they
Yeah.
must be high enough to miss the cat's eyes. Or no, do they have cat's eyes down the main?
Maybe they. Maybe.
Not like,
yes,
not
it does.
rubber
Yeah,
ones like you were talking about.
yeah.
Ours are metal for that very reason, so we can plow them.
So
I bet yours are depressed.
Yeah.
They stick up a very tiny amount.
yeah. No, if you did it if you ran a snowplow over one, you'd either break the thing you're ploughing or you'd break the plough. That's a lot of firepower. But no, we just it's weird. Different countries are designed for different climes. Whereas in America, radiators, like you have underfloor heating, which is crap. Well, it's a bit crap. But we have like
Someplace.
radiators. Yeah, but then Americans go, "What? You don't have air conditioning?" I'm like, "Do I? I have an air conditioning unit, and that is considered quite opulent here. Though mine's just a big indoor thing I have had for an extremely long time."
I don't think houses get built without AC where I live anymore.
No. Oh, we've got ground units too.
Was it? That was a thing from when the Katrina hurricane hit and Louisiana like ceased to exist for a little while. All the people that got aid and stuff, that was the only thing they were worried about. When's the AC coming back on? Don't
Well,
worry about food, laundry, anything. Just when's the AC coming back?
Yeah, it's just not that hot over here. Even on the very hottest, low 30s. I think it's the hottest it's ever gotten, as far as I know. What am I trying to build? Oh yeah, schematic.
You're like all island nations, so it's like coastal all over.
Yes, I don't know what the furthest point from the land is. 150 miles, if that.
Our summer cottage is very significantly inland, so you can like feel the difference. Although it's not that much by map distance. But I would guess that UK is a wholly coastal area.
I don't know how you define coastal. I said the largest. I mean, the Midlands, obviously by the name, is probably as far as you get from that. And I think it's. I don't know how wide. I'm guessing 150 might be less than 100. Yeah. Okay, I'm building Hales now. We've got ground units because I've never seen these units before. These have got ones with big laser guns, and I'm going to defend those up with scatters, and hope that I hope they don't have blasters.
Oka, what have you done for your audio? You sound so much better now.
Does he?
I do not
Well, it's
know.
just in general, he's always been
Discord
super
being
quiet.
random.
Really? Well, that's
That might be the connectivity of the mic.
Yeah, it sounds
I might have touched it.
good to me. But he sounded good for a while. Basically, every time it's crap, I bitch at him, and eventually me complaining has just fixed it.
That's the theory.
My God, I figured out the solution
Might
to all
be
things.
even that I'm talking and it's calibrated better.
sounds really good now.
Yeah.
10 out of 10.
Oh, I haven't looked at the research in a while. Okay. I have to say, Shaka, I'm surprised at you. Now we've got some
Surprised at me.
surprise. But now we've got some resources. I'll hoof back down and I will show you my surprise.
Aye.
Oh, hello, Dora.
Hubba.
Are you going to sleep down here? I prefer it when you don't sleep on my mouse mat. Don't care what you think. I take it back what I said last night. Dora's catchphrase is not "Father, I crave violence." It's "Father, I crave awkwardness."
Oh.
Okay, what do we need? Okay, I think I have a little bit of everything here. Right, so. Dora, you are such a pain in my ass. She's laying on my mouse mat, looking at me, wagging her tail.
Tell her she's not a dog. That might help.
She either understands or cares.
Right.
Yeah, some of that.
So I don't fully understand how this all works, Shauka, but if you come to me, I will show you, and then we'll be like, ooh, oh, bugger, I need silicon. And power. Well, at least we've got solar panels.
Who's Lord Buckethead?
Lord Buckethead is the result of having a mature democratic system where anyone can run for Prime Minister. There's some great photos of Lord Buckethead next to the Prime Minister. I love that. It's not just a hardy har, bunch of people voted for Superman. He's not a serious candidate, but he proves that everyone can do it, and we don't have a two-party system.
Lord Bucket, it's like a meme, I guess.
Ah, there we go. Cores can be upgraded by placing a higher tier core over them. All right, yeah. So we can just upgrade at any point if we had the resources, which we,
Clear from nearby instructions.
I guess, we don't have right now.
I'm just trying to optimise the copper incoming because they're spending it quite quickly, but hard to get it in at a decent speed.
Okay, so Shaka. Oh, shoot. No. I'm just running my failure up here.
It needs silicon.
It does need silicon, and silicon is coming. Oh. Yeah, silicon is coming. No, wait, hold on. That's to go there. And that's to go.
Look this up then. Lord Buckethead.
Well, he's a political candidate in the UK. I'm not sure what further you would like me to.
Oh, you didn't say that at first.
Oh,
So it's like Vermin Supreme for us.
yeah, but we actually take him seriously.
Oh, there he is.
All hail Buckethead.
Oh, really?
I have no idea what his policies are in the slightest.
So just like freaking Vermin Supreme.
So can we actually afford we can afford a core, by the way, if you want to make enough room.
How much space does it need?
Um,
One block more around the core.
I assume so.
Let's have a look. Core foundation. Oh, no. It's instead of a 3x3, it's a 4x4.
Oh, that's yeah. Yeah, okay, so if we just delete.
It's gonna-
Oh, now we have to just place it over the top and boink. There we go. Nice.
So obviously you've got access to the resources immediately. So I can take this monstrosity straight away.
It's also a better divisor, I think, on the other things.
Yeah.
Okay, so Shauka, me old mucker, come and check this out.
Yeah.
So beforehand, we had issues getting units places. As far as I know, that is one of the things that the payload conveyors will do. Is units will be dragged along the payload conveyors. So we can have superhighways of those.
Stuff.
Or of units. Like, so we can send the units where we want to.
Do these cost a lot?
20 copper, 10 graphite. No, not really.
I guess it's a bit more organized.
Well, we'll find it. Oh, that's very nice. I can't align it nicely though. But it means we can deliver units where we want them. And I think they don't walk when they're on the conveyor. Plus, it looks awesome when we zoom out. Oh, shouldn't the
Place is still taken up. I guess it can be distributed. It's
Yes.
Interesting.
Yes, you've got a router, so you can actually spread them out. Yes, this is interesting. I think we've still got command centers, but quite frankly, they weren't very good. And I think this system is probably an awful lot better.
I don't really see what it does, but
What,
I guess it's a step in the right direction.
but you can send your units where you want them. So you can have this super.
Design the things. And
Yeah,
this doesn't have doors. Or does it?
Yeah, we've got. I can unlock doors now if you want, but doors were. But if you remember, the doors used to break stuff. I think we do already have doors. Door. There you go.
But if I place doors in between this, it will
Ah.
block all the conveyance.
Steam generator. Yes, I guess so. I mean, I honestly, the doors were used so we could amass units further back. But with this, it means you could run the units somewhere deeper into the map, and then have the doors like at the far end of the map.
Sandstorm.
I think it is a sandstorm.
That's pretty cool.
What does that do?
Well,
Makes
I-
it hard to see.
I don't know. I would assume that some of these things affect our solar efficiency, but I don't know any of these things for a fact. These are just assumptions.
Conjecture.
Or is it foreshadowing for the boss?
No, there's no boss on this level because it hasn't
That's
warned
pushing
me. Oh yeah, very slowly.
Sandstorm is
Yeah.
the warning for the boss.
Do we want some lead?
Uh,
Yes.
we do. Though we're pretty much done on this level, so then we'll go on to another story level.
Yeah.
But yeah, the payload conveyors can also take resources, but we don't seem to have that available to us yet. So you can pack a lot of resources, move them along the conveyor, and then unpack them. I don't know how. Oh, I'm actually missing them with my. Can I use a bridge? I can. Alright, just get these built and some ammo in, and then we'll go on to the last two waves. They are just running all willy-nilly over here.
Keep your willy out of my nilly.
Okay,
Well, 4K max has gone up.
yes, we've built a big, so we can upgrade all of
Yeah.
our old
Yeah,
levels with that
yeah.
now. So that would mean we can take more into a level with us. There we go, Tora. There we go. Right, so now we got our lead going up. I'm just waiting for those to hit the conveyors. We actually have plenty of all the resources apart from sand and coal, of which we have almost none, but that's fine if we don't want sand or coal. And somebody spent 190 of our titanium. So this level will have been a loss of 190 titanium. It's not a major issue though. So it's usually when you've brought the titanium along to bootstrap yourself into the scrap stuff, and then someone goes and spends it all on conveyors or something, and then you can't get any more. Yeah, you're like, oh, okay. But that's less common.
Now doors block things even when open.
Oh. So, yeah, put the door one tile further up so they can come off the conveyor and then they get blocked. I think they're stuck there because I've actually blocked them with this.
Go park. Might be also that because we are captured, they are not go.
True. So is anyone in the middle of anything important? Because we've now unlocked biomass synthesis facility.
Ooh, what's that do then?
Well, I don't know. Are we ready to go? This is a medium level. This is our first medium.
Hold on, just fixing a couple of things.
I will look at what requirement.
Yeah, I mean, how much do you want to take? I mean, this is presumably what we've taken to the core now will be carried over, so that'd be worth taking with us.
No, so maybe. Hold on. We are taking the resources from. This is very poor interface. Yes, I think it is from where we are now. But this is a bad place to launch from because it has. So we won't launch from here. What we'll do, if no one's, if you've got a little okay. What we'll do is we'll go back to titanium, which has all of our resources. We'll upgrade the core. Now, is there anything else we gained on this level?
Friendship?
Apart from friendship.
Bananas.
No.
Oh.
So now we can go higher. So we don't have it. Can we do metaglass on this level? Yes, we can. That's lead and sand, isn't it? Yes. So what we can do is we can set this up. If this is a level that has all the things, which it may be, I'm not sure, we can use this as our staging post for our map. So we can launch from here to wherever or whatever it is we're doing. And that means we can take with us all the resources we want. So this, well, maybe we could, oh, hey, I did metaglass. What does that give us access to? Mechanical pump? Oh, we need more metaglass.
Yeah, lots of guns. More
Yep.
guns.
More metaglass.
That'll do.
OCD. Well, I'm not OCD, but I really do want, something's just like, that's wrong. I've got to fix it.
It's just called being tidy.
Well, one of the first things I ordered for my, well, not one of the first things, the only thing I ordered, when I knew the HTC Vive was coming, was a little hanger thing to hang the headset and the two handles on.
I've got my my dummy's head that mine go on.
Yeah, I still don't need one of those.
It's just because I've got a little place for it, so it's a nice, convenient place. I haven't sorted out somewhere for the controllers yet, though. Now, how have I messed this up? Let me rephrase that. How have I messed this up so badly?
Figure it out. I believe in you.
Thank you.
You can do it.
Right, so we'll go in, and then...
You wanna oh, okay. I was going to say upgrade, but no, the next ones are bigger, so no.
We have titanium on this level. Therefore,
Yeah.
build titanium conveyors.
Uh,
Yeah, in fact, just build titanium conveyors. How?
Well,
they're the blue
no,
ones.
how are we going to redo all this? Or do they just feed in?
Just build it on top.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not, yeah, there's no, like, fancy auto upgrader. It's not Fortress Craft.
Ooh.
Sorry. I didn't write this game. But you just you don't delete it, you just build on top of the current one.
Oh, yeah, I get it. Sorry, I was thinking of something else. As in, I don't know, being weird.
Just be aware, if you're on a level with titanium, where you are getting titanium, you don't have a lot of it, not to upgrade your titanium line unless you have enough titanium to complete it. Done that, like halfway through, you run out of titanium and have to then undo the last, because when you queue up an order, it will delete the old thing before it makes the new one.
Yeah, I get it.
You can also click and drag a conveyor line and then use the wheel mouse to rotate the whole conveyor line, so you can do like vertical strips. And then there's another tier of conveyor above this, and then there is a way of packing objects, and but that's new. I've not seen that yet. Look at this, it's glorious. And then we can run projectors to make things go even quicker. More bets. I'm going to say it again. She is a little manipulative shitbag. Don't fall for it. Oh, I'm so cute. Stab, stab, stab.
Nerve.
This is on itch.io, this game. If you don't want to pay for it, this game's completely free on itch.io. I even bought... So if you're on mobile, you can join in on your phone. You can literally, you can be running a server and someone will join from the phone on the same thing. It's really impressive. Obviously on a phone, it is about as playable as you might imagine.
Doesn't matter. It's still there.
It is still... I mean, you can do it, but you are a big disadvantage, obviously. But it does support a pad, so if you're on Android or iOS, you can just use a pad. Hooray!
If you're on Android, you have bigger problems in playing games.
I know it's free on Android. It's free on Android, which is kind of sensible on the basis that, I mean, I paid for it on iOS, but on Android, there's almost no point in selling games because they'll just get pirated.
I was trying to be funny about having Android on your phone and being an Android yourself.
Oh, if you're an Android, you have... yes, I see. If you're an Android user...
There was some kind of organization going on here, but it's kind of redundant now.
When I was figuring out elite things, I got annoyed when I was searching for a galaxy and I was getting phones. I want information on the natural science thing.
During the peak of Warcraft, it was impossible to search for anything that appeared in Warcraft and not getting a hit about Warcraft. Like if you search copper, top hit Warcraft. Similar thing at Minecraft's peak. It was impossible to search for anything. And you're like, but I don't mean pickaxes in Minecraft. I mean real pickaxes. Oh god, you know, it was kind of amusing, really. But yeah, that does happen. These are the wrong type of extractors. Why am I burning crap ones?
I also tried to complete the frameshift drive repair, and I ended up breaking my life support on the way back.
Well, who needs to breathe?
Yeah, it's overrated.
Apparently elite dangerous pilots, and for some reason the ships blow up in combustion or something. And I had scanned like multiple nights star systems, and then I lost all the data, or I couldn't sell it in a cartographic station. That felt kind of bad, but then I was like, well, I did take a big risk, and it's kind of exciting if there are real risks. But then I realized maybe I do a bit smaller trips where there's no flow stations around.
Small risks. Oh, look at this. It's glorious.
These sorters are screwing up big time. Look what's going on here.
Sorters, distributors.
The distributors, yeah.
Why?
They're just fucking up. I don't know.
There is a tiny speed penalty on them.
It's a massive speed penalty. Just clanking up. Don't know why.
If you're trying to use it to sort, what you want to do is not chain them like that. So what you want to do...
No, I just wanted to make
Yeah,
all
so,
the belts go together.
yeah, so what you want to do is have them on diagonals like this, because then one sorter is not going into another. So one sorter going into another means that you will sometimes pass something in one direction, sometimes pass it in the other. So now
Right.
it will...
That was the idea. When one belt is full, it should be
Yeah.
passed to another one
Yeah.
to still get the bandwidth.
But what you want to do is have it so they aren't the distributors aren't touching each other, because now it can shunt up and down, but it will never try and shunt backwards. So when you've got two diagonally, it quite happily put it out and try and shove it out in an inappropriate direction.
So that would be it.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you're not really gaining anything because you can't exceed the maximum bandwidth and nothing's blocked up. So if everything was blocked up on the way in, you could probably see if that was working. Okay. So so we are. Did no one else do any metaglass? Was it just me?
Just you.
Trying to figure out this game still.
That's fine.
How do you? There's a bridge conveyor here. How do I build one of those? Where is it?
Click and drag, and then you bridge conveyors are kind of a bit hacksy. So you just click and drag, and then you can just build it more or less teleports things from one side of it to the other. And you can end up doing some quite confusing things with it.
So where is oh, there it is. Do we not have a titanium bridge conveyor then?
I don't think so. It just teleports things from one side to the other.
Yeah,
I think.
we do one.
Okay, right, fine. Doesn't matter then. Well, it's not an issue.
Yeah, but you can use it to get through essentially factories and sets of machines and things.
Yeah.
Problems, yeah. Okay, what was I going to research? I was going to research mechanical pumps and conduits. Is it mechanical pumps? Pumps. That's no good on this level. We need what would be cool? There are some. Is there anything we can do with water? Does anyone remember? Because we can now pump water up. Apart from
Yeah, you water cool things. Make them go fast.
but is there any resources that require water as part of? Oh, spores.
Yeah.
I don't know if we can do that. No, we can't do cryofluid. Okay. Well, that's all sped up. Should we go off and do the bio research? Herpty-derpty-derpty. Oh, man, we're at Metaglass. This is what I mean about I don't think the game's quite balanced the cost of stuff. So I can just go, hey, I've now researched... Here you go, Schalke. Oh, there you go. Logic display, memory cell, switch, microprocessor.
Is a rock new?
Is a what new site?
I haven't played with these before.
Yes, or so you can hook off of state of machines and then do logic decisions based on that. Yes, that's all new. I've just realised we don't really have a power network on this level, do we?
Not.
And it's nighttime, so my solar is. But we do have steam generators now. So we can now burn coal and water.
Oi, pay attention. Lovely.
We can now,
Thanks, Schalke.
there's a little pot. There we go. So we can now.
Box.
Oh, there's no coal here. There's some coal. So, I don't have enough power for the kiln, which is why I'm suddenly like, oh, power.
What? Where is the reference for this language that this microprocessor processes?
Oh, yeah, it's its own custom language, isn't it? Yes, I forgot about that.
Seems like a wiki thing.
What?
You program the microprocessors in their own language.
What?
You might as well just say requires downloading of blueprints off the Discord. Their Discord is genuinely impressive, by the way. I'll bring it up on stream. Absolutely incredible. So, in their Discord, in their I want this for Fortress Craft. You can paste a schematic, and it will tell you you can download it for your computer, and you get a preview of it, a visual preview, and it tells what it needs. It's like, wow, that is just amazing what they've done there. As I said, I try and ask people not to do it because I like to think of this as us playing, not us showing off what somebody else did. And your own games go wild. But like Max and I actually spent a while coming up with these schematics, like trying to sort of work out nice, repeatable, generic ways of achieving stuff. Which was quite a fun little distraction in of itself, to be quite honest.
Yeah.
Also download blueprints for Factorio from the Factorio Discord.
Do you get a visual preview of it?
I think so. I don't know. I don't play Factorio, so I don't know, but I know it's something they have. Why would I play Factorio?
Maybe you
I've
were.
got Fortress Craft.
Maybe you hate yourself. You don't deserve to play a good game. I don't know. I say it's not.
Wow.
Yeah. Now I say mostly Factorio disappointed me because I thought Factorio was like this game. This is what I thought Factorio was a tower defense
So
factory game.
It is not this.
Well, there's almost no tower defense elements. The tower defense elements there are a massive, boring pain in the ass. They're a tedious ball ache, not a fascinating and interesting challenge. I love tower defense. That's partly why I love this game. In Factorio, I usually turn off the tower defense stuff because I don't want to do it. Which is odd, because it's not that different to this game. Like, you still have to build guns and run bullets to them, so it's not that bit. But there's something about Factorio's tower defense I just don't like, and I can't tell you what it is. I really couldn't
No,
put
you're
the
right. It's boring. It's dull. It's unexciting. It's a pain. It's a distraction from what you want to be doing in the game.
But in this game, it's almost the same. So why is this game not that? Like, this game and that one...
Because you have to do it. This game makes you do it. You have to do it in this game.
Yeah.
Whereas in Factorio, I've got it so basically I just draw water around them and then they're stuck in their little pen and I don't have to worry about it.
I guess it's a core part of the game in this game, whereas in Factorio, I said it's more of a distraction.
Well, I mean, you can put it in friendly mode and not even bother engaging with that part of the game.
Well,
They made a mistake, I think, because at one point you had to go and kill mobs to get a science pack.
Yes.
You only get the science pack from killing mobs. I'm like,
Yep.
yeah, great, let's do that. And then they took it out. And they said, I'm not going to do that. I'm like, well,
But I won't, yeah.
okay, I don't do mobs then, do I?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, same thing. People complain.
People were complaining that we're playing on peaceful, and they're like, "There's no mobs."
Yeah, people were complaining in Fortress Craft saying, why can't I turn the mobs off like Factorio? And I said, unlike Factorio, mobs are a part of the progression. They are a part of the game. And they're not just something tacked on. Oh, hold on, our meta glass is backed up. That's what I want to see. Oh, wow. I'm gonna have to nab.
Backed up spectacularly.
I'm gonna nab some of the silicon line. It's just too much. I think what we need to do is bring those distributors back a tile so they're not pointing at each other. Yeah, there we go. So the distributors need to be done in yeah, probably need to come back one more. Something like... We'll get there, I'm sure, with the distributors. There we go. But yeah, what we previously, what we could do, you see, is we didn't mess up our lines. So when lead was full, the whole lead line went to sleep, but titanium always flowed through. Now, I could do with just turning off our lead line. There's no point in getting more lead, and then my metaglass will get some priority. Sometimes what I do, if I want to keep lead going, but I don't want all the lead, is I just put one slow conveyor on. So that's fine. We don't need lead at that speed. We have plenty of lead, but we don't have plenty of is metaglass. So I'm just grabbing all the metaglass tech before we head into the next area. Actually, I'm not. We need a hell of a lot of metaglass. I'm afraid we're not enough metaglass for the logic display. Right, shall we? Oh, yeah, that's why I did. Yeah, see, Max, you just fucked it up. Come back and undo that. Another line won't help though. I'm getting it in. I can't get it out because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 lines in and 1 line out. Really? Let's sack off that. That's not help. We don't need. No. It's I mean the copper. The copper thing I just got rid of. No, I moved those across on purpose because they were jamming up. Because it was slowing down. That's why I put them diagonally. I think. See, I think the problem with this is it will sometimes load in here, and then it will pick one that's busy. Or is it best to actually have it touching the core? I don't know, because then you don't have to worry about the conveyor in the middle. Anyway, metaglass is going again now, so. As soon as that's rebuilt, we will head off to. Oh, we can do Ruinous Shores. So that's a level I know, and that's a good one because we've now got Steam and Hail. So we do Ruinous Shores. That was the first level I took to 100 for my achievement. So no one's in the middle of building anything, right?
I am.
When will you not be?
Never. I just need to do something like that. But instead.
Yeah.
I really want his armoured belts there, really, isn't it?
Yeah, we don't have that yet.
See, that's not done anyway. Do that. That looks completely.
Yeah, as long as it's all going, nothing's jamming up, we're good because we're about to leave and it will work while we're not here.
Alright. That's cool.
Right, Ruinous Shores.
Hold on. I spotted one little mistake here. There we go.
And I will try and take. How much meta-glass have we got? Can someone say?
1.1.
And I will take with us all the meta glass.
Wait a few more minutes. And just...
Well, no, because it will collect resources up to the cap while we're gone. Now, I do remember this level, and I do remember if I screw it. So, someone get copper. I will worry about the defenses, and I will find where they're coming from, and I will. Oh, actually, I'm assuming, of course, they haven't rebalanced it like massively, but mostly this was all about a wall of hails.
Missions use graphite?
Graphite's fine, and we should save the titanium, and I will bootstrap up titanium in a bit. So my first step will be titanium. Sorry, well, it will be graphite. Is that the wrong one again? I need to delete that one. I've got 2 graphites. One with Dora. Fine, we'll fix that in a second. Okay, so that one needs to be graphite, and that one needs to be coal. Oh, I'm sorry, I've put this into nano storage. So, plus for copper, I will move away so I'm not spending it. My goal is just to get one hail up first. About there.
If everyone can stop spending the copper, that'd be nice.
Oh yeah, that's all right. We are.
We need to start getting it.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it, but unfortunately, because we're
Yeah.
in nano storage, I
Yeah.
can't get my 2 very full lines to the base.
Yeah,
to
so,
help
we-
build more stuff. It's
yeah.
22.
It's all right. We've got a whole bunch here that will be coming through in a sec. I'm just going to cut that up for just at this second because I could do with it coming through now incorrectly and then properly. Okay, the first wave is now spawned. There we go. A whole bunch coming in now. Plop, 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 plop.
Incoming.
Yeah.
Goes under attack, maybe.
Oh, gosh, it's air. Okay.
Yeah, it's incoming.
Right, noted.
I'm focusing. still
Help.
on
Just come and shoot this, please. There's 2. Just shoot them. Pop a core duo down. Core duo? Just a duo. Pop a duo down at the core. There we go. Now I need 35 copper. Come on. Okay.
There we go.
Right, got it. Okay. Oh.
There we go. It's gone. Unfortunately, took the one piece of line we do actually need.
That's all right. We've got... So I don't like their enemy icons. I want to right click, left click. I want some information on what's coming up. I know of them more bits. Games where I have to spend an enormous amount of time learning them. I like easy to play, hard to master. You know, Wipeout. Games where I like Core Wars, those style. Oh, is that a land one? We should hopefully have enough air defenses. So I'm going to assume that we're getting a mismatch because I think that's to... Yeah, okay, this is land. It is land. Come on, turret. Come on. Okay, good. Turret's up. We're good.
Oh, incoming.
Now, got it. We should be alright. I will just extend what we've got. Just, well, for the moment, tons of copper. And then I'll go find a quiet spot and I will start to get us titanium via... Wow, the waves are very close together. Okay, there should be lead and graphite for you now. Somebody wants to run those in. Sorry, I realise they're not great positioned.
Don't sweat it, man.
We spent titanium yet?
No, if you spend titanium, we can't get any more. That's
Yeah, right, fine.
Yeah, that's we probably we might not even have time to, but that is a much more complicated thing. But let me get the these defenses under control. Oh, you are very cute, Dora.
Do we want more graphite?
Well, we do, but we should have a lot coming in. Wow, our core's in an awkward bloody ass place, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm going to take the drills out in a minute once we've got loads of copper in. Because they're not doing anything, just being in the way.
What? Yeah, I mean, Max, if you go up and right,
Yeah.
there's a big scratch of copper around if you want to run that round.
Righto. Best way to bring it in, it would be
Down
around.
Yeah, this. So currently, this is
Can I
this.
use titanium? I haven't got titanium. That's left,
Not yet. I. That's on my to-do list.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, is
So
there
we've got, titanium.
arse? They're coming from two directions. I will build a better front, though, because that's a little bit close. I swear a lot of these games that you're mentioning, Warbits, they're not really designed for people to play. They're played for YouTubers to play. I mean, I feel this about Kerbal to a degree. It's not for like, if you put any normal average gamer in front of Kerbal and went go for it, they will take forever. It's just, but if you're prepared to put the time and effort in them and spend a lot of time and effort on it makes for great footage. Kerbal's weird because Kerbal is at its best when you're shit at it. When you're shit at it, there's a lot of explosions and hilarity. When you get good at it, it's just a lot of boring fast forward and wait for two things to line up and then fast forward some more, followed by a few last moment really awesome bits of landing. But it's weird. Kerbal should have been a much more game about crashing spaceships a lot. But it's a similar sort of thing. I can't imagine anyone ever playing Kerbal from scratch, without, well, more or less without being told what to do. I tried very hard to avoid it, but in Kerbal specifically, it doesn't give you a delta V indicator. So you have to go modding it. Then you have to know that delta V is a thing, and then you have to know that there's a mod that will show you delta V. Yeah.
Catch rate 2 almost, isn't it?
So this is where I could do with water cooling the... No, hold on. How did that get there? There we go. On the flip side, and I one of my finest all-time gaming moments in my whole history of gaming was the first time I landed successfully on the Mun. Absolutely. The harder a game is to do something, when you finally do it, the better. And I mean, I took 30, 40 hours to do it. Because it's really hard. And it's fine if you just copy somebody else and just go, do this, do this, do this. But I wasn't. I was trying to play the game... Yeah, I was trying to play, I say properly, but I was trying to play the game, well, not like that.
Really, explosions included.
Yeah. Oh yeah, docking procedures can just...
Big explosions.
Fuck off, honestly.
Is it not I mean,
it's great to watch Scott Manley do it, but that dude works at NASA.
Yes. Sorry, Max, I didn't hear you there.
I was going to say, if it's a proper game, there must be, if they're going for proper procedure, there should be an SOP for it. Standard operating procedure.
Well, there is. I mean, that's the other thing about Kerbal, is it rapidly devolves into there is one correct solution, and it's usually the same one NASA use. But Kerbal's issue was it's too hard. So there is now a bunch of official NASA stuff in the game, and when NASA sort of came to balance it, I don't remember the exact numbers, but they said, yeah, part of the issue here is that our SRB is 10 times better than your one. Like, we couldn't possibly launch it off the Earth with this one. But for reasons of balance, and for a lot of game designers, I'm afraid balance just means as hard as we can possibly make it, they made it really, really hard. And that was one of my issues, is I could unlock everything in Kerbal and still not achieve everything. And then the game gets to the point where a game is asking something of you. A game needs to be super confident before it asks you, and it's asking you to get better. And I'm like, this is as good as I'm... It's like when I'm, playing a first-person shooter or something. I ain't ever going to get better at first-person shooters, all right? That boat has sailed. I am as good as I will ever be. Don't ask... if I'm stuck, just make the game easier. Give me an easy difficulty. I am at my peak. And if that isn't good enough for your game, that's a difficult thing to just say to someone, oh, go off and play it and get better.
Yeah.
Nah, Kohaka.
It's easy to say.
Oh, it's easy to say get good, but you're like, I've played the game for 10 hours. I've died on this boss 50 times. Just I don't want to do it anymore. I want to see what's next.
You mean Dark Souls?
Yeah, I didn't play Dark Souls for very long, but then I realized that Dark Souls isn't hard. Dark Souls just has a shitty interface. We do. We're only running one lead in, and most of it's going to turrets.
Oh.
That's not always an error state. It's also a style of game.
Yeah.
Like getting over it with FUD.
The thing I found about Dark Souls is I came to Dark Souls quite late in the day because Todd gifted me a copy, so I said I would play it, and I'm like, this just has shit controls and surprise deaths. I'm like, this isn't get good. This is just, we got you. There's a boulder here you didn't know. So next time you don't stand there. Like, yeah, I've played these games. They're called shmups, and I don't play them anymore. I played them when I was 8, when you would pad a game's content out by just just killing the player. And that Dark Souls' other half is just really shitty controls. But your character turns around and he just kind of runs around in a circle and then sometimes falls off a cliff. Get good. It's just, yeah. I am not impressed overall with that. And I know that lots of people do. Conversely, I mean, don't get me wrong, I've really enjoyed Doom, and Doom is not easy by any means. I haven't. That's like Doom Eternal. I played Doom all the way through. Ultraviolence. Played Doom Eternal all the way through. Ultraviolence. Oh, Nightmare. What? I forgot. Yeah, not the top difficulty. The one down from that one. Came to the Doom expansion pack. I'm now on I'm Too Young to Die. I am on the lowest difficulty, and I still can't kill some of the bosses. Going, what the fuck is wrong with you? If just imagine for a minute, I had a stroke or something, and my motor skills are greatly diminished, but I still want to enjoy and play Doom. They have taken a stand and said, no, you aren't good enough. It is too difficult for you to play. And I don't agree with that under any circumstances. And I've played Doom Eternal through. I haven't 100%ed it, but I'm not far off. I've played all the bosses on the hardest difficulty. I've done all the Slayer gates on the hardest difficulty. And now I come into the expansion pack and they've just gone, crank it up. I'm like, no, if I've put it on I'm Too Young to Die, I have basically said I just want to play through and watch the cutscenes. I want all the mobs to roll over and die. I want to feel virtually invincible. Why are you doing this? And it's a shame because I have played very little of Doom Eternal Old Gods because it's too hard. I've got to a boss where I have to punch this stuff a lot, and then it keeps respawning mobs and it just whittles my health down. It's like, yes, crank it up. Do you mean add another higher difficulty setting, not make the easiest impossible? If anybody wants to run from the due north of our base, should be pretty safe. But I'm struggling to get enough resources back to actually soup this up any. But I will, anything that's to the east of my gun line is fine. So there's a whole bunch straight above me that is ripe for the pillaging.
You and your pillaging.
Well, pillage away. Like, I don't have enough graphite by far to build the turrets that I need. And most of that graphite is going on ammunition. And I haven't got a chance yet to start on...
I can feed more in. Just put a compressor down and feed into the base if that's what you'd like.
Yeah, I mean, all of that, there's massive scratches of coal. They should all be perfectly valid to go for.
Okay. Do we have titanium?
Not yet. I'm still struggling to get on top of what we got. Yeah.
I don't want to waste what we have got.
No, I will get on that soon.
TM.
Yeah, but Atomic, when Doom came out, everyone bitched about the same thing. The jumping puzzles and the Marauders. The Marauders are not fun. Doom's combat is sublime. You are running. It's called push forward combat. You are running and gunning. If you stop, you die. You chip away at mobs. It's fucking awesome. And then the Marauders come along and it turns into a fucking timing puzzle. And you're like, oh, right, I can't use any of the cool guns. No, you have to use 2 guns, wait for their eyes to flash thing, hit them with gun, switch to gun B, hit them with that. I'm like, oh. Because everything else in the game has multiple solutions. So what did they do in the expansion? Put 2 Marauders at once. And you're like, what the fuck? This isn't fun. This is just what I would do if it was a level I hadn't beaten yet and a Marauder came along, I would just put it on easiest, complete it, and then come back to it when I was feeling a little bit stronger as a person. But yeah, I've been very disappointed. Overall, the new stuff in Doom Eternal, Old Gods, is fantastic. Just not the difficulty. And I spent an hour and a half of one of the jumping puzzles at the end of Doom. Just drove me up the wall. I was watching other videos going, I don't understand. You're doing this jump and I'm missing it. You had to do 10 or 12 jumps, timed jumps, without fucking up a single one. If you fuck up one, you can't do the rest of them. At the end of it, switch to a sniper rifle, shoot a target, and then finish off your double jump and get in. And I just couldn't do it. In the end, I actually, not glitched, but I just kind of wiggled my way up the physics. Then I'm like, right, never doing that again. So yeah, it's got some very odd decisions, Doom. A lot of the jumping stuff it's Mario. There's big spinny lines of fireballs. It's odd. Overall, highly recommended though. Absolutely some of it is the best run and gun I have ever played. And if I have a complaint, is that it's not multiplayer. And the multiplayer they have got is a bunch of wank. Not literally, that would be horrible. Right, I should have I've worked that way. Right, I've just doubled my... You can also think about water cooling now as well, though the water is obviously towards the enemy's territory. And we've got no iron. Yeah, lead, sorry. If we can run lead back, is that a big... Max... Not Max. Yeah, Max. Southeast from you is a big patch. Is that iron? Big patch of iron? Just...
What is this crap in the way, Shalka? Can I move it, please? Sorry,
yeah, that's that's not a good place to practice. But yeah, I don't...
I kinda need the read access for what I'm tinkering with.
There we go.
I'm just going to jam some lead in, by the way. We really could do with more lead.
The microprocessor isn't that handy. Or I guess it's usable if you don't know programming languages.
You're programming using Scratch?
What?
No, it's his own custom language, I believe.
Well, it's
why
very
make
close
up
to
a
that.
new language when there are so many good ones out there at the moment?
Hey, thank you for the follow, Atomic Pyro. Atomic Pyro Cross? Atomic Pyrox? Atomic Pyro X? Oh, you young'uns and your nicknames that could be... What's my cat doing? Oh, Dora's trying to get under a rug. Young kid.
Tell her she's going to turn into a rug.
She's trying to get under the rug.
Yeah, turn into a rug.
I'm not turning my cat into a rug.
Well,
She's not. She's young and she doesn't know any better. That's all.
Turn into mittens. That'll sort her out.
Turn my kitten into mittens. So, does anyone done any power? Do we have silicon? Do we have metaglass?
Negative.
Do we have lead? Do we have graphite?
We do have lead, but it's...
These are all hints, by the way.
Trying to get them back to base is the hard bit.
Yes. Well, I mean, don't feel you have to keep the copper lines pure. You can just jam shit on them.
Yeah. Take a great dump on it. That's great.
We do also have access to laser drills, but they require significant power.
Yeah.
Hello, Dora.
Ooh, lasers.
Yeah, I think all creatures deserve a warm meal.
Lasers make everything better.
Yeah. That's when people go, oh, it's alien technology. I'm like, what the fuck? It's not. It's just someone really clever.
Well, it's
The really clever things are alien.
well, or Arthur C. Clarke said that any significantly advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic.
Yeah, that.
And quite frankly, I've seen how the Connect works, and I think we're already there.
What I want? Can I put a bridge of fire across our?
No, you need a... Oh, sorry, I thought you meant through the walls.
No, I'm trying to. Ooh, don't do that. That's horrible. Don't do that. I want to go there. That's what I want to do. It goes. Oh, you want 5 of those? No.
Dora, would you like me to turn the light? She's squinted. There we go. Let me turn the light. Let me turn the light off for you, Dora. There we go. Now to look around with. Where's the light, Father? Yes. But yeah, don't get fooled for a second. There's no well-behavedness going on there. Dora, stop hitting the webcam. Right, I've just doubled our graphite throughput.
Knows that all of chat will take her side though.
Right, is there scrap I can get to where I'm not expecting to get shot at? You know. Let's see if I can get away with it. So scrap, I don't have enough power to do this, by the way. I need silicon, and I really could do with steam power. But I can do it in theory, just not very fast. So I need to use a melter, I think, and combustion generator, batteries. And then that comes out to a pipe. Oh, one of the fun things about this game, if you do a pipe that's uncapped, and it's like lava, it will just set fire to stuff. And then I need a... Oh. Well, I can melt stuff, I can't do anything with it. It's not a pyrotite mixer, is it? That outputs pyrotite. What's it called? Spinner? Like a mix? Oh, now the tech tree's beginning to look a bit more terrifying. Oh, there it is. Separator. Separator requires titanium. Oh, do we have enough? Yes, we do. Wait, this means we no longer need to sort the output from the separator. Oh, that seems a little lame and easy. Okay, we now have titanium. Not a lot, but we do have it.
Sweet.
But we also don't have anywhere near enough power to run it to any sensible degree. Matt.
More guns, more death. Lovely.
Max, from the top right, I've now got an unsorted line of stuff. Could you see top right? Yes. Could you see your way clear into making it into a more useful line of stuff?
Yep. Just gonna finish these guns off.
There's no rush. Stuff's coming out quite safe, but that's our only source of titanium right now.
Okay. Obviously, you want the titanium as some sort of priority.
And silicon. I think someone's done silicons. I think we're gaining silicon. Are we getting silicon? No.
No.
Oh man, we haven't made any, I've stopped building stuff for a while. We haven't made any graphite in the meantime. Oh, why not? I can see it travelling down.
Yeah.
Right, I've upgraded the last leg all to titanium. That feels much nicer. I'll also upgrade the lead line to titanium because that's what we are. It's the only one that's saturated. Okay, now in the original this was an Air Guardian. If it is an Air Guardian, we have bugger all air available to deal with this. So I will build more turrets. But yeah, more silicon, more graphite, more power. Mostly more silicon, because more silicon means I can get more power. I can't get to the ocean. We'd have to like run out the middle of the ocean and then defend it. Which is probably not a very good idea.
Yeah, that's all rubbish. What are we doing with these separators here? Because they're not running. They've got no juice.
Yes, they are. They have some juice. It's not enough.
Oh, the solar panels. Yeah.
Solar panels. Yeah, I'm going to build a bunch of combustion generators just directly above them.
Right. Yeah.
And just on the basis they are going to get attacked, a whole bunch of arcs, which only use power when they're firing.
Yay.
Most turrets can be water cooled as well. But yeah, that should hopefully... Yeah, power is positive. There we go. Blah, 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 blah.
Keep getting a sorter that keeps picking up something.
Where is your
Conveyor.
where? Let's have a look. Yeah, there's a reason wait. Yeah. I need to do that. So those I didn't leave enough gap. That was my fault.
Yes, I see now.
I can actually move all these up too. Cause now that's all right. That will still accidentally offload, but it'll offload somewhere I don't mind it offloading to.
Yeah.
Good spot. There we go.
Nice.
Yeah, the worst one is when you have massive, super high-speed lines, and you're there staring at it going, why does one piece of sand keep appearing in our line from somewhere? Where is it coming from?
Yeah.
But yeah, we've now got an... I haven't needed to source it, but we've now got a... yeah, Max, yeah, you don't want to... Yeah. You've just pissed them off. I was worried about that.
Right.
Let's build some turrets.
Now they're attacking.
Now they're attacking. Yeah.
We haven't got the air defense. They're only doing ground defense.
I'm
aren't
on the case.
they? Okay.
Yeah, I was being very cautious about going any further forwards because if the ground units start to hit that, there's not much I can do right now.
What do you want for these? Lead? Water?
Or scrap actually.
Okay. Oh, that's everything but lead, isn't it?
Oh yeah, so they've wiped out all of our artillery.
Make it for the ground troops. Yeah.
Oh yeah, well you don't need to be doing anything clever. You just put a turret next to it, and it will just pull out the resources if it wants it. No, you don't need to do that. That turret there will just now pull any lead off that line.
Oh right, just put a thing into it.
Yeah.
I'll also put them so it play down there as well.
What I often do is, what you can do is you just put a router there, and then a turret either side of the router that will use that ammo, and it will just pull that off. It's quite a neat sort of inline. Oh god, they've completely destroyed all of our artillery.
Is it pulling one off?
It is pulling one off. It's pulled it off. In fact, it's past tense now. Also, hey Rob.
Hello. Give me an invite.
Just join me.
Join by Steam.
So it's a friends only server. Are you my friend? Shift tab.
Oh, yes.
Guardian is in 7 waves. Again, if it's air, I think this is going to be maybe. I think it will destroy most of our infrastructure, but then we'll get caught up on the core, which actually does have a fair old amount of air defense. Which we're just trying to learn. So this now has territory control, some sort of idle game mechanics, and it's not very well explained. It's also got some sort of logic gate stuff now, also not very well explained. So we're just kind of picking our way through it.
It's also got nighttime.
Yeah, and rain and clouds and all sorts.
I don't know how I feel about it. Right, what are we doing then?
We've just got a... Oh, Max, the scrap line, that line is jammed up. You probably want to give it priority.
Watch out.
It's quite effective.
Super effective.
There you go, that way, but fine.
Yeah, I'll just take the line down.
Feel free to upgrade that line to titanium, because that is the line that gets us titanium, so it is fine for it to become... well, yeah. Yeah, given that we're waiting on titanium based on that titanium line, you put titanium in your titanium, so you can titanium whilst you titanium.
Yeah.
Hashtag old memes.
I can't even remember how to play this game properly.
Don't worry, it'll all come back to you just as the level finishes. 6 waves.
Very well. Oh, you're rooting round the bottom.
Yeah, it's very tight, this level, and there's not a lot of leeway. Actually, let's not do that. Can I get any more coal out of
We have
this?
a single loader and unloader there that might make...
We haven't unlocked those yet. So that we're running on this is a fresh playthrough because the progression system has been entirely redone, and the campaign has been totally redone.
Yeah, I saw we've got these planets.
Yes, we do. I'm gonna grab another. Hello, Dora.
Anything in particular?
Lead, silicon, graphite. Technically, we're low on titanium, but there's not much we can do about that. That's kind of and power and defenses. Yeah, everything really.
Okay.
And I've just what we haven't done. We've been a bit rubbish. Yeah. So what you're doing is the right thing. There's massive scratches of just materials. We don't need to be efficient. We just need to get on it.
Like a carbonic.
Just be aware that keep titanium only for important things at the moment because we are a very low titanium rate.
Has this game offered any inspirations for Phoenix?
Yeah, but I would totally be copying it. Like I love that. I love their approach to the tower defense
that
stuff.
was my polite way of saying
Yeah.
you're gonna nick it.
No, it's. I have thought about it. There's another game that I was thinking about. Maybe Fortress Graphic actually have areas with mobs in them, and you actually have to clear out like a 10 by 10 segment area, and then it becomes.
So a little OET challenge.
like miniature areas of clearing out mobs. Because I mean that's kind of what this is with the with the planetary capture.
So are you gonna add more bugs, or are you gonna find something different?
I know
I like your confidence.
I already have.
Bugs are cool.
No, I actually have some much nicer looking mobs. I'm also. There will be no chance in Fortress Craft 2 that you're just going to go, oh, here are some alternative methods I found out to not fighting the mobs. That ain't happening. There was someone in chat going, oh, I want to reposition my cargo list so there are no conveyor belts so Monarchs won't spawn. I'm like, I ain't letting you do that.
But ma'am.
Overflow gate, I can route that.
That's actually no. That lead is being routed off the downward line into the guns.
Yeah, but I can take the overflow. Oh no,
Oh.
it's already overflowing.
Yeah,
by
it's-
virtue of not filling up, isn't it?
Yes. Yes, Core Harker. That's actually the nullifier beams in Creeper World. Probably a good example of. So you can capture a spawner and then you have to keep it not attacking.
Use F to template.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he can't see that he hasn't done that.
Is the logic display expensive?
Don't block it off, Rob. Don't block it off.
No, I'm not. I'm just doing up to the edge.
No, yeah, but we don't want the mobs to go. We don't want them to start going elsewhere.
No. I was gonna. You
Log-
can usually find 1 or 2 squares. I was gonna leave a couple of squares for them.
Yes, it is. It's 1,500 metaglass. Don't once this level.
I won't be building that then.
Oh, that's just a research. And to build it's fine. We're not making any metaglass, are we? No. Why don't we make some metaglass? Lead and sand and kiln. Plenty of sand around. It's also a good way to use up some of that lead coming in. So let me allow me to demonstrate. So Henry, let me show you a fancy trick. If you just head due south to me a second. So here is, you see this fancy pants conveyor line going past me here? It has on it lead, amongst other things. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop down a kiln next to it. That will accept resources from the conveyor and put resources back into the conveyor. And then it just needs sand. So then let's just... I could build it touching, but this way means you get to see what it does. There we go. And give it some power.
No volts yet.
That's not
Not the
taking
same.
anything off the belt though.
Yeah, it is. It'll take lead off the belt. Oh, yeah, I need to... Hold on. Now I need to pop a... Sorry, you're quite right. A router on... Bonk like that. Then that will grab it off and pop it back on. It's not efficient. It's not brilliant. But what it does do is it starts to... Yeah, there you go. There's our metaglass. But what you can do is do this all the way up, especially for materials that are 2 to 1, because that will then remove materials off the line. And lead is it just happens to be one that we use quite a lot of. Oh, metaglass, yeah. We've got a lot of lead. We're good on lead. Basically, you could do things like that, so sort of where we aren't making any of a certain item to start doing so.
Yeah, cool.
We are making titanium at about 1 a second, so bear that in mind if you're making any big runs. And the boss will spawn next wave.
Do distributors connect multiply?
Yes, but you shouldn't. The reason not to is if you have 3 distributors in a row, A will connect to B, and then it will offload to C, but then C might offload back to B again. So it's not enormous, but there is a performance penalty. So you have to be careful that you don't end up with a system that is spending more time batting stuff back and forwards than actually transmitting. Okay.
Here goes trouble.
I can't see it. Hasn't spawned yet, I don't think. It's got ground units.
There we go.
Oh no, it's big stompy units. Well, our turrets are maxed out on ammunition. That doesn't mean I'm not going to build more. And looks like 2 guardians, 1 top, 1 bottom. I have to say our bottom is not as defended as our top.
You're not defending your own bottom.
No, I thought I'd let somebody else defend my bottom. MC Russian, it might surprise you to know that I'm not just randomly letting anybody have my IP address and join my game. I think we're actually better at this than I thought. I always feel like, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. We've actually totally stomped it. So yeah, this is a server of primarily people I have their home addresses of, so I can go around and just set fire to them if needs be.
That'd be more impressive if you got to me.
Really? Why?
I'm on the other side of an ocean?
Doesn't mean I don't have your address.
It's true, but...
I mean, I probably can't be bothered, but that's a different...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah. That's a different point.
Lazy assassin.
I'd be more. I'd be more stoked if DJ actually did show up. Be like,
I-
no way!
I will. I mean,
Game girl so hard.
I would like to go back to America. I had a fantastic time in New York, absolutely just brilliant. And then we travelled. I met up, but basically met with a bunch of Fortress Craft people. Just sat in bars in the middle of the day and ate. Oh my god, I thought I knew what dirty fries were, and then I went to America and I went, "What is this? I know why you have an obesity problem. It's just,
Yup.
a mountain of fries with a whole cow's worth of cheese and a whole pig's worth of bacon on top. Just unbelievable,
Yes.
glorious and wonderful." But I'm like, as I said before, by the end of that trip, I was asking for child's portions, like not non-ironically. And it said
You're right.
the guy was a little bit sarcastic. You're not hungry? Because I didn't eat all my food. And I was like, dude, this is multiple meals in where I'm from. Like, I don't understand how I could eat this much. He's like, oh, well, people generally take it home in a doggy bag. I'm like, yeah, in the UK, it's not an entirely socially polite thing to do. It's not rude,
Really?
but you're like, mostly,
Funny looks.
yeah. I have done it, but my mum's usual phrase would be, "Your eyes are bigger than your stomach." Basically. Oh, we don't have any more silicon. I've just used the last silicon. So if we want to launch
Silicon again?
sand and
Wow.
Sand and
Sand and coal.
sand and coal, yeah.
You got
So
plenty of both.
well, we now have the whole map. So if we want to launch, I'm beginning to understand now. So if we want to
What's on the
launch
far right?
from this area, then we need the resources. So that's how it works. So you kind of complete the level, and then we can now use this as a staging post. So now we're in the economic phase of the map, where we max out or at least increase our magic. No, wrong game. Our resources.
Bananas.
I think. I'm still not 100% sure how it works, and it might be best to go back to a map that has everything and just max out that one. I don't know. Does that sound like a fair supposition? Does it sound like I've worked it out? I don't know. I'm still not 100%.
No, good enough.
What I am sure of, though, is now we don't have any attacks. I will go sort up a power. Okay, mechanical pumps. But don't worry, Tad. I will at some point. I will do an American road trip. I'd love to. For my, I've might mentioned before, for my friend's wedding anniversary. No, for his stag do. Plan was to fly to New York, hire Harley Davidsons, and then do old Route 66 over a number of days,
Oh my.
ending up in the end of Route 66, and then it's only a couple of 100 miles to Las Vegas from there. So then go up to Las Vegas and spend some time there. Now, I'm afraid what I'm about to say will only really make sense to English people. We went to Alton Towers and then Blackpool.
Nice.
Yeah, and it was about. I mean, we had a good time. Don't get me wrong, I had a good time, but it was about. I really need silicon now. By the way, silicon is now
I'm
non-optional.
working on it.
Good. It was about 3:00 in the afternoon, and a young lady in a short skirt hiked it up and had a piss on the pavement in front of us. And the groom-to-be turned to me and went, "Blackpool's a bit grim, isn't it?" I'm like, "Oh yes, it is very traditional to go there for a stag do." No one ever said it was nice.
Oh dear.
So I will just be. I am
making
silicon.
Where would you like to
Silicon.
Silicon, sorry.
Um,
Great. Look, great blobs on
Can't
there.
get it to.
In-
Can't get it here. 'Cause it's
I
full.
yeah, I need it back to base.
Yeah. Where's that?
PJ needs silicone.
I do.
Going down to compressors.
And then
Getting that vibe.
what I will have is a steam powered setup. Oh, these scratches are awful. Oh, welcome back, Dora.
Why is this completely bunged up?
So one of the changes now, Rob, is that we're allowed to feed any resource we like into the hub. If we hit capacity, it
Core.
just into the core. Yeah, it just evaporates it. So beforehand, we would get stuck if we weren't feeding in the right type, or something got stuck. Yeah, so I'm a little bit disappointed about that change. I quite enjoyed.
Part of the challenge.
Not yeah, I'm not sure I enjoyed the challenge, but it was certainly.
A big challenge. It was...
But it meant you had to do the Fortress Craft thing of not mixing your resources. And I think I quite like that. So, yeah, tad disappointed. Sorry, I am
That's disappoint you.
I am mildly disappointed, not tad disappointed.
It's all good.
Okay, nice one, thank you. We have now got power.
Calling it hub too because he's been playing Shapes.io.
I haven't gone back. I completed Shapes.io apart from the last level, which can go fuck itself, and I just copied the solution off the internet. Yes. It went fun, easy, challenge, fuck you, I hate you. And I was like, oh, what did I do to you, game? Like, I was enjoying it till this point. What's going on? Yeah, the last level, the last 80 yeah, it introduces a new mechanic, doesn't explain it, and expects you to get it right to a high level instantly. It's like, oh, but no.
What's the mechanic called?
You then have to worry about the order of shapes, and the order of shapes dictates their size. So when you use a shape with the previous shape, it changes size because you're stamping smaller ones on top of larger ones, which is cool and all, but it doesn't lead you up to it. It just drops you in at the deep end with, now do this complex shape where you have to do this. And I'm like, I'm looking at the wiki page going, I don't understand. In the end, I just copied a design. I went, right, I don't understand how this works. But it didn't introduce it to me in a fair or fun or exciting way. It just went smack. Okay, we have...
Oh, God.
We have so much power
It's
now.
not the last level, at least.
Oh,
Is there a way to cancel delete action?
Right.
On our cop.
Left click on the delete action, I think. Yeah, left click on the delete action. Yeah, Shaq, I know there's more to it now. It was that level, I say 28. And they made a big deal when the game started going, this is not an idle game. Like, fuck, it's not.
They don't make a big thing of it. One mention.
Yeah, but one mention earlier on going, this is not an idle game. Basically, what they mean is don't do the bare minimum and then just coast. Keep maxing out, keep upgrading, keep maxing out, keep upgrading. And I went, yeah, I'm not going to. I'd left the game running overnight and so I had all the resources in the morning. Which I used to do in Syndicate. So you could do one level, get loads of money, leave your computer, my old 486 running all night long, and in the morning you'd have loads of resources and the game was much, much easier.
So I was scared of the electric bill being busted for that. Yeah.
What would a PC have been back then? 100 watts? So for every 10 hours I left it on, that would have been 17p.
Oh, plus the monitor. The monitors are fucking handy.
No, I turned the monitor off, obviously, overnight. Leave the monitor running? Good grief.
Can we just kill all this copper intake to get space?
Not
all of it, obviously, but this big one right by the hub.
Oh, did we get rid of... Oh, we did get rid of those. There's nothing really coming down from the north that we would gain, though.
Well, there's silicon coming that way.
But the silicon go on the graphite lines. The graphite line, that's as fast as I can get the graphite.
No,
like
you know, they were drive projector.
We don't have those. But yes, including hardware we don't have. You're right. This could go faster. Do we have? Oh, my frame rate just tanked. What the hell? Oh, yeah, tabbed out. I had that before, and I tab out and back again, and it's all right.
Oh, I've got graphite in my copper line. It's bunged up my graphite in my coal line.
Graphite in my coal line.
In.
No, not. But yeah,
it's an intake. It gets thrown in the hub, but not anywhere else.
Right, there we go. I've got more slag.
Who are you calling a slag?
Your mum.
Oh, I'm sure for that one.
Sigh.
Yeah.
No, I said I wouldn't say anything mean about Max's mum because I've never met her. For all I know, she has passed the great beyond, or Max has fallen out with her. But Rob's mum, I've met many times, and Malcolm's mum, I actually know quite well, so I am allowed to insult her. I'm just worried he's going to be doing like a collection of my greatest insults, and then play them all to his mum at some point, and I'll be like,
Uh-oh.
I didn't mean it, Mrs. Malcolm. How are your parents anyway, Rob? All doing well, I hope?
All very well.
Are they here, or have they buggered off abroad? I know is it Tenerife?
They have sold their place in Tenerife.
Ah.
They're not there anymore. But they've moved down to the countryside, so that's nice. They don't have to worry about the whole living in a city, which is getting fucked up.
I've done... Wait, so... Henry, if you come to me a second, do you remember? Yeah. Well, I mentioned earlier. I said there's nothing more annoying than just once in a while, there's some shit here, and you can't work out. I've just worked it out. But it took me a moment.
Where are you?
If you press M for the map, I'm northwest of you.
Okay. Yep.
So you see these melters. These melters. Notice that there's a bit of iron on one, a bit of lead, and a bit of titanium. And I've been trying to work out how and where that's coming from. I've just worked it out. Can you work it out as an exercise for the watcher? How is crap appearing on my line? See the bit of lead there?
Hang on.
How did that get there?
Green there.
No, that's fine. No. Oh no. If you watch, there isn't currently. In a moment, there will be. Yeah, see a bit of lead. There you go. See the bit of lead coming on the scrap line. It's just to my left. It's just beneath me now.
Yes. Yes.
How did that get there? I know the answer, but I did have to stare at this for a minute or so. So if you see here, this top separator is just touching that conveyor line.
Yeah.
But when you get...
Anyway, have fun, guys.
Will do. Thanks for saying hi.
We'll play this again.
Yes. Well, we haven't even scratched the... I think I'm going to do one more mission tonight, and then I think I will stop. I'm going to get a drink first, though, and I'm just going to leave the resources to accumulate, because I want to launch from here, but we don't have much titanium. I've done some more on that. We don't have very much silicon, which is a bit of a problem. All the rest we're good on, but we would want more silicon to launch to a new map. We do have power, but yeah, we do. But go wild on power. We have 2,000 power plus, and 32,000 stored, so you can just go wild. But yeah, once we got some more stuff, metaglass. So feel free. I made one teensy metaglass thing. Feel free to make more. We can't really have too much metaglass. There's a lot of metaglass stuff to research. So, and I know Shaka wants to play with his thing to write rude swear words. So I'll be back in a second. And hey, failures, I did notice, but I've been talking.
What I'm hearing is it's finally winter in England.
Yep.
It just kind of happened December 1st like it did in America.
No.
At least where I live. Like the moment it hit December 1st, bam, freezing. Like what? It was 60 yesterday.
Oh, but you're talking Fahrenheit and things, aren't you?
Yeah. Yes. 'Cause I'm American.
Yeah, weird foreign temperatures.
I don't want to hear it from you either. I argue with DJ about this constantly. Where did we get Fahrenheit from? I wonder.
It was the it was the first.
Yes. Nice
First,
try. I appreciate the try, but I'm not putting up with that.
Don't give me your shitty English rubbish. Yeah, I bet.
No, and on y'all, it's just like, where do you think we got it from? Exactly. Like, did it just spontaneously appear?
Is it from the colony by any chance?
Yeah.
Why the hell does this give me one thing? Oh, is it
God,
from
organic
the
power cells are so loud.
Right, so have you sorted out all of my resource issues?
No.
Good.
Okay.
Wait, what do you mean no?
Well, there's no point sorting them, is there? Really, you just want to get them. I mean, if you sort them, it doesn't make them.
No, sorry. Solve.
Yeah, I want to sort them as well.
That
Inverted sorter does the thing we think. I think it wants. What metaglass going that way?
shoot. Okay.
Wrong
Oops.
keyboard.
Wrong keyboard.
Yeah, I've got two in front of me.
Why have we got? I just see coal going into the base. I can't work out where it's coming from. Up here somewhere. Oh. Uh-oh. Rob's gone too close to one of my clusterfucks.
Yeah.
Right, there's a coal there. Where did it arrive? So I haven't solved this one. So it'll be it's probably going to be a router touching something.
One here.
Hold on. Let me just upgrade this a sec.
It's the bridge.
No, the router. No, because a bridge is a bridge. The router can't offload to the bridge. Hold on that. Wait, what the hell is Rob doing?
Yeah.
Oh god, he's. Wait, how is this silicon? Huh? Hold on, let me just stop that a second. That silicon should go straight through. It is. Okay, that's fine. The silicon is going straight through. But for some reason we've got silicon coming up. Oh, okay. The end of a bridge conveyor acts as a router.
As is the beginning.
Yeah.
Oh,
Looks like.
wait. That's... okay. See, I'd have put the bridge conveyor there. No. Come on, game. Oh no, I need the good one. We don't have the good ones. Yeah, okay. I mean, we can live with that, thankfully. But,
What is it? What is it? Oh, that's going to sound dumb, isn't it?
a sorter
Kill.
lets... Kill. What is a kill?
You can put lead out as well as taking lead in.
No?
It is. Oh,
No.
I know why.
Are you looking at my... Are you looking at... No, don't break it. That's perfect. No, that worked. No, because now you're doing all the lead. Are you 100% sure without checking that lead...
Hold on.
Are you 100% sure that line
Yes.
is pure lead?
No, it doesn't matter.
It does matter, because if you get titanium on that line, or anything else, that thing will stop.
Inverted sorter. Yes, it is. Yeah.
But you don't know that. And someone else could stick something on there. That's why my system,
That's fine.
it will take it off. It's an inline one, so it takes off any resources it wants, and then puts on any resources it doesn't want.
Do like that.
Yeah, but all you've just done is what I did, only in 10 more tiles.
Yeah.
12, 11 more tiles. Do you see what I've done here? I've done exactly the same thing. It accepts some, not all lead, as quickly as it can off of this line and turns it into metaglass. But it doesn't... But I can...
Lead's going to this line, which is irritating me. So I'm trying to make that the high-speed line to get things back to base.
Well,
as urgently as possible.
Well, everything should be high-speed lines.
That should be the urgent output line. just meant all the meta, because we were saying we wanted as much meta glass as possible. So
Yes.
trying to prioritize that.
Well, yeah, but we
stuff.
are feeding fast into slow, which doesn't help.
Yeah, we could just upgrade everything, I guess, if we've got enough
That
titanium to
well, it's unfortunately these balancing routers are causing. There's no content of what goes in. If you look how many lines Metaglass is on from just one.
Yeah, it's all over the shop.
Yeah.
So let's make everything fast and let the code deal with it.
Everything fast is never a bad idea. I mean, there's titanium on all of these lines as well, so.
So just balance it out and throw it as fast as you can into the system.
We're not actually spending titanium quicker than we're using it. We're still at 1.1k titanium. Ah, 1.0k. It's like when you're talking about that one, I'm happy just you display up to 9999 as a number. You don't need to round to the nearest 100 at this point. Ah, that's interesting. Oh, we're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 lines into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 lines out. Oh, I wonder, it's because of that and that. There we go. Oh, I swear we could get a bit. Yeah, it's a nightmare, isn't it? Because it's only. Yeah, probably
2, 3,
not.
4, 5, 6. You have to have those most complicated corner things, double corners.
Yeah.
So I basically do a 90 degree, 2 90-degree turns.
Yeah, see now it's all flowing along, apart from where we've got. Yeah, should we just do the conveyors all the way back?
Yeah.
Oh, also, Henry, when you upgrade all the conveyor lines, try not to miss just one in the middle.
Oh, if I miss some.
Oh no, not you. I'm just saying you will upgrade.
Yeah,
you will upgrade a kilometre. You just miss one. Oh man, failures. We haven't. Even, this is still early game. we aren't even close to what will transpire.
Mode, then?
Yeah, I mean we're actually slowly getting through our titanium. Which is a bit of a shame, but we are... Oh, why has this not got... Oh. Okay. I've just added an extra 30% onto our slag. No, our titanium. That's something else got on this line. There we go. Oop. Ooh, we've unlocked 2 levels. Oh, I don't know which one to go for now. So, water cooling. Now, the problem with water cooling is twofold. It's right now we don't have access to easy water cooling. We only have the access to the difficult water cooling, but it is really quite good. So the easy water cooling is where you can just place a drill, like what do you call it? Not like a deep core drill, but you can tap down to the water table and pull out water anywhere on any map at any point with the right equipment, which we don't have yet. The problem with that is, so that's good on ice levels because there's a lot of ice, a lot of water in the ice levels. But right now we can do some. And so now I've just, what's that souped it up to? My drill has gone from 0.29 to 1.5. Okay, water cooling is a huge boost. Not a little one, huge boost. So absolutely worth doing when now we can. And it's only been quite recently we've actually been able to do that.
We've got this copper zone here on the right that's been stopped. Is that an issue?
Yeah,
Or do we
leave it
leave it?
off. Don't
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we want the good. We want the
Still-
good
still
stuff.
stuck at 9k with that. So.
Yeah. If you come and
Yeah.
look, if you come and look here, Henry, I'm doing some water cooling.
Right.
So if you follow that all the way back, we've got a pump station off there,
Yeah, funky. Yeah.
and that's also providing all of our power. So I'm now generating more slag than I can actually use, which is good. Well, it's not good. I should be using the slag. Then I start tearing up my turrets, and I'm still not 100% sure there isn't a situation where we get attacked again. I honestly don't know. There isn't
Which is the slag?
slag. Sorry again.
Which is the slag?
It's little
Well,
scraps.
No, sorry.
It's
you
literally
said
top
we're
of the
choosing more.
screen. Top of the screen. It's sort of 318.
All
Oh
right,
no,
yeah, okay.
oh no, that's scrap. Yeah, so we can melt scrap into slag,
Oh,
and then we can then separate slag into copper, lead, titanium, and graphite. But we're kind of out of room. Really, is more of an issue.
yeah.
Without starting to tear up the coal, and if we tear up the coal, then we're firing that coal into the silicon. Despite having a great big map, of course, we are always running out of room. But I think we're actually struggling to get all of that lead down, all of that stuff down anyway. So what we can do is I can pop an inverted sorter on here, and I can say copper, and now copper can't make it through, and then I can just, if I can work out that, I can just burn the rest. So there we go, we're now burning all the copper because we just don't need it. So this is actually a pretty bad design, because if I was to extend this paradigm further, eventually we'll just saturate the belt. So it's quite often a good idea to, from each output, sort off and tap away what you don't want. But it looks like I'm not quite saturating the belt there. It's a bit tight.
Getting close, but yeah.
Yeah. Let me see what the next level. So the next level's called. It's a new one. It's not a name I know. Windswept Islands. And we need more. We need a couple of hundred more titanium. Other than that, we'll be good to go and swoop in with loads of resources, which is always satisfying. Hey, Bring GKK. Braingook. Oh, we don't have enough water. Oh, water actually tells you the rate. 60. It tells you how much the throughput is. 60 a second. Ah, that's new. So those routers have the same disadvantage as the distributors. They can feed backwards. So what I've got here is I've got distributors just to smear it, and then pipes going downwards. Although, to be honest, I should probably do the same thing there. That'll probably be a bunch faster. Yes, 59.9, which is the limit.
Display was how many thousands?
1200. Oh, let me have a look. Research display. That's all right. We can afford that one.
Okay.
Naval factory. Oh man, that needs 4,000 more metaglass. But naval, wow. So now if you come over to our core, so it's quite cool, Henry. If you come to sort of the dark bit to the south of our core and zoom out, it looks awesome. Like everything's just flowing and moving around, and then I see this bit down here is moving slowly. Why are you moving slowly? I swear I could do this better, but I'm not sure how. I swear that's not optimal.
I think we just might as well just leave it, put it all through.
Yeah, the problem is that right at the end, we've got the limit. We've only got a very narrow feed-in. So there are machines that we can do this with. So we can actually literally fire resources through the world. Like, do you remember the unit cannon from TA? Like that.
I think these, if we just put straight line these, it'll be fine for now. We've got enough capacity, I think. Don't need the distributors. Let me just try this.
Yeah, I think they're I think they're flat out max. I don't think 2 separators per 2 melters per separator. I think it's 1 to 1. I don't think it's 1 to 2.
I was trying to be clever, Dick.
By putting in 1 for each.
Yeah, just simplifying things a little.
Yeah, oh, yeah, 1 for each. Yeah, I filtered off some more copper. We will start to fill up that line. And this is going slow now.
No,
So
that's not done it. Clear these out.
There we go. Let's try and saturate all the lines. What you can do as well, so now we've got this, I'll say clusterfuck of things. We can pop a filter in, so we can actually turn that into unique lines. That's what we would have done previously. We don't need to worry about it so much now, as to a degree all resources are in need equally, and the core doesn't jam up if we send through the wrong things.
Which is nice.
Yeah, I do miss that mechanic. I think that was a mechanic I liked. It was a nice challenge.
Actually, that's not where I want to go. Hang on.
Yeah, that's as far across as that can go.
No, there's a different way. Hang on.
We don't need to. We don't need these junctions. Don't we just have enough to just?
Hang on. That's just, aren't they going straight across?
Yes,
Or
it'll go straight through. Yeah, it'll go junction, 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 junction. So you
yeah.
can do it.
So hang on. It's not quite.
Yeah, it's a shame that we've got one entire line dedicated to Fuckle's graphite. I also wish they'd nick the robot arms out of Factorio. There's nothing in this game that lets you remove something from a conveyor belt as it goes past. Which is a shame, because I like that.
Yeah, me too.
Man, the amount of people on my friends list playing Creeper World today is silly. Damn it. I've got too much else on. I kind of want to play it. It is single player though, so I won't obviously be doing it on stream.
Well, you could, but
Billy. If you're going to be Billy, no, mate. Soon.
Right. I see what you mean by that singular one then. Oh, yep. Talk about that one.
Yeah, it's. Hey, thank you for the follow, Rustmanov3. Where are all you people coming from tonight? Yes, Gohaka. This is what I said at the beginning of the stream. This is how much I think of this game. I am playing this game and not Creeper World 4. I highly recommend Creeper World. It is such a good game. There is kind of a network co-op thing, kind of, but it's mostly a sort of a group leaderboard that you work on together. So if we're done, we'll go to one more level. think if we've not got anything that's particularly broken, and I can look at the stats for this level, so I think everything's pretty good now. Yeah,
A bit of
you
justification.
you can work together with a clan for score, but it's only a very tenuous type of co-op. Oh, that one line feeds in on top of another line. Do we go 5 into 4? No, we go 4 into... meh. But yeah, really good. Creeper World 1 was brilliant. Creeper World 2 was great. Creeper World 3... no, sorry. 1 was great. 2 was... Particle Fleet Emergence was... It's alright. And if you've not played it, Reassembly is fucking awesome. And very much in the same vein. And Creeper World 4... We'll see. I will grab it and quietly play it at some point. As I wasn't planning on streaming it because it's not multiplayer. We do LAN games, and this, and GTA Online. Are we ready then?
No. How are we doing? So we've got. We're doing enough metaglass, aren't we?
Yeah, we're doing fine. We've got more than what we can take on to the next level. Is Cosmeteer? Is it like Reassembly but multiplayer? I'm already interested. Reassembly is a technical and gameplay marvel, and I love it. And I would love to see something like that in 3D. And don't say Space Engineers.
Why not?
Because it ain't. Right, we are now just looking at tiny upgrades. So off to, we have 2 levels available: the Biomass Synthesis Facility and the Windswept Islands. And I've just unlocked Naval, so this is what interests me.
Stop staring at it.
Oh yeah, okay. This might be a bit of a nightmare without mass throwers. Right. Water cooling galore. So I will get graphite going, get lead as well please, and we will get ourselves some metaglass because we're going to want lots of pipes. I can't see, oh yeah, and titanium's fine. So someone wants to get titanium back. Almost literally you can't have too much titanium. Is that going to work?
Titanium?
Yeah, just to the right of me. I can't ping on the map because that's not a thing, or I would. Right, up.
Yeah, there.
No,
lead.
that's lead.
Oh, there. I see it. Yeah.
So Max will do that, so feel free to go to for titanium from the start.
Okay.
Oh man, our copper is disappearing very quickly.
Tell it to cut that out.
I could, or I could just collect more. Oh man, we're out of copper.
That is the option, but
Where's the main core? What's there? Okay.
First wave in 2 minutes. Does anyone know where they spawn from?
I'll look for it.
Thank you.
Wow, no copper at all.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing copper now.
Oh, it's Schalke.
Oh.
Schalke, I'll upgrade the drills. No.
Oh, oops.
Please do this.
One at a time. Yeah. Why is it upgraded like all the drills to 90% then gone, hold on, let's do another one. Stupid game.
Yeah.
Top right.
Top right.
Well, the highest bit on the right.
Okay.
Income. Let's see. It's okay.
Okay, that's loads more copper.
We got graphites up yet?
Yep.
Right.
Yep. First thing I do is graphite. No silicon though. Yeah, graphite means artillery. So I always go straight for graphite. Because it means you have to be a little bit less picky about where you put your turrets because they have a good range on them. That does mean, unfortunately, we get a bunch less graphite than we should because I'm busy firing at the enemy.
Lasers?
But if it's...
Lasers are cool.
As I say, we're missing... Oh, can we actually get stuff back across? It might be shallow enough. It might not be. But yeah, anything to the east of our base, just run it back to the hub.
Yes.
And I need more coal.
There's a little scratch over here.
There's one here.
Northwest.
So I had to shove your stuff across so I didn't touch it.
No problem.
Do you want to run that lead back? 'Cause I don't think we're getting any.
Yeah, no problem.
Titanium here, more lead there.
Oh,
Down there.
air. Okay.
Oh, DJ, I finally got around to playing with the tier 4 laser turrets.
It's cool, innit?
Thank you for adding those. Those
They're-
are hilarious.
They're awesome. No, 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 no. What are you doing? No, 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 no. Now we are being shot at and I can't got nowhere to put the fucking turret down. Turret down. Now the mobs fucks off. I know it's not a great place for the turret. It doesn't need to be. It just needs to get us through this way before it shoots up the base. Thank you. Right, now you can delete it. Now we're good. Now I will worry about that. Damn it, why can't this be ground? Yeah, I wasn't just being terrible with the controls. I just needed... It was an emergency turret.
Ah.
And to be fair, your assumption was right. I am usually fairly terrible with the controls. Okay, let's get some firepower. He is talking about the tier 4 turrets from Fortress Craft. Because he's a slacker and he likes to do everything a couple of years after everybody else does it.
Well, that means that they shouldn't be able to break the game as well as I do, but yet.
Something SnowRunner apparently was the excuse why he's taking so long. Oh, they're coming from the top right. I thought you said top left, Henry. You said top...
Sorry, no, top right.
Oh, the other... Okay, stage left. Gotcha.
Yet my world still has over 10,000 items loose out in it, and I have no idea what to do with it, or where to even find them.
Sorry, I meant the upper middle right rather than
It's alright.
far top right. Because you got, well, I don't know. I suppose actually that is right, isn't it, rather than top, yeah.
Well,
okay.
the flyers are coming top right. Doesn't necessarily mean the ground units are.
Yeah.
But sorry, I'll build a rear defense. Down we need more copper. Lots more copper.
Wish I could send you some of mine. I've got plenty.
Unfortunately, you're in the wrong game.
No.
It is.
And you start memorizing the buttons. So as you hover over every single thing in the game, it tells you what button is the shortcut key to select it.
Very nice.
It'd be nice if I could memorize what they were.
menu for the telling you that doesn't disappear 15 nanoseconds after you look at it?
No, it's there permanently.
So, what was that? Red Dead you were having trouble with for that?
Yeah, because Red Dead was giving us like the controls as we were playing it, and I was like, "Oh, hey Max, it says in the top left." And Max is like, "No, it doesn't." I'm like, "Oh, yeah, it's gone," but it was telling us, just not persistent enough. Okay. Yeah, I built these right in their line, in their path. Oh, I think we have a boat.
You're on a boat?
No, they're on a boat.
Oh.
Oh, it's paused our lines.
Sorry?
Max has paused our. It was 1-1 this construction. There we go.
Working on it.
Yeah, we've got
Yeah.
boats. What are the boats going to do? Unless they're amphibious boats. I think they're just going to come and shoot Schalke.
Yeah, why not?
Oh,
Well,
wow.
that's kind of rude.
Oh, they are.
Run, Shoka!
Guys, you can't just ignore this. There you go. The core is under attack no, you can't, because we will lose. The core is under attack is always a call to...
Oh, well, it got deleted.
It got shot, yeah. Yeah. The core is under attack is always a call to go, whatever I'm doing is not as important as that. Why is my coal not coming through? Oh, because those are routers, not junctions. There we go. So let me just check the research. How long have we got? 25 seconds. Oh, bloody hell. I will research the naval factory and the Risso. Somebody wants to mess around with those. We should also be... pulverizer. Cool. I can now turn scrap into sand. We should water cool all this stuff. We're right by the water, so this should be very easy. So we also get that undergoing. Like wherever we're short on, water cool the collectors from it. It is an enormous performance boost. Like absolutely massive. Which is good, otherwise I probably wouldn't bother with it.
How close does the water cooler have to be?
You have to... So bring a water... you can either use a... do we have a metaglass? Metaglass first.
No.
No, tomorrow is... So the plan for tomorrow is Live for Speed. Which we haven't played in a while, and Max now has his VR, and I have my new steering wheel. So, Live Speed is awesome. And if anyone is watching it and you want to play with us, I will. You can come and play with us. It is great, and the more people there are, and the better they are at the game, I'll be honest, the better it is. So, when you're all in tight formation, what I'm trying to say is Tad has bad ping. Don't go near him. When you're all in tight formation, you're going into a corner with one car length braking distance, and it all goes smoothly. It's absolutely awesome. And Live Speed is a great game, and one of the few games, Max, you'll be able to crank the detail on your headset all the way up. Because it's old, yeah. I did fix some of my issues with No Man's Sky. Having chatted with one of the devs, turns out because the last headset I had plugged into my PC was an Oculus, I was using the Oculus runtime on a Windows mixed reality headset, and apparently it works, just not very well.
Brilliant.
Yeah, so Henry, so what we do, look, so check this out. So just a whole ton of pumps, don't need to be smart. Run a pipe over, liquid router. That one is now at 0.32. Now it is at 0.7. So that just trebled that one's speed. But that's not enough water. So what we need to do is just pump all of them in.
Yeah.
There you go. Tons. So then you can just route from there. I think I can research... Oh, this is getting into a... There we go. Bridge conduits. And, ooh. There you go. And liquid tanks. So the liquid tanks, which might be a bit... What do they cost? Yeah, there you go. So you can do a big tank like that. And that stores lots of water, and then you can tap off from there. But yeah, I mean, this may seem... I will help, because what I really need is a lot more coal. Which is not very glamorous, but I really need a lot of coal.
What for? Where?
I'm just sort of hooking them up. But yeah, I've got all these coal things here. The ones with water are generating almost 1 coal per second. The ones without are making 1 coal every 4 seconds. But you do need to do bridge conduits over the conveyors to get that up. But if you can water cool all of those, that would be cool. Haha, no pun intended.
Nuisance is what it is. Because then you have to make the outputs all far away from the conveyors. Basically, you have to access the drills. Oops, by the way. To access the drills, you need to make the outputs come out and then round like a ring road around them.
Yes.
So you can get into them.
It can be an interesting engineering challenge, is what he meant to say.
Yes. Yes, I meant to say that.
But yeah, sometimes what I'll do is I'll reroute the conveyor's output in a slightly odd way to make getting the water easier. Water in easier. But yeah, if any of you guys are even into sim racing a little bit, Live for Speed is totally free. We are only playing on the free tier. We've got quite good at it. I've sort of given very mild coaching to some of the people who don't do real track days. Well, no, you've honestly all improved massively. You genuinely have. There is a obvious and marked improvement to your, not you, everybody else, to your performance in Live for Speed. And it's really good to see that. Like I said, it's the sort of stuff that you do on a real track. As I said, the speed you enter a corner at feels like the most important thing, and it's not. It is one of the least important things. What is important is your exit speed from a corner. And I do this on real tracks, and you hammer on the brakes at the last moment, and you balls up your line, you mess up your gear change, and it's not a good corner. And then you start braking earlier. You take the corner slowly and carefully, but perfectly, and then you can put the power down at the apex, and you come out, and it means you're just doing 1 mile an hour faster. So that means during down that straight, Max and I would come out the corner at the same time. He's 100 yards ahead, but I'm doing 1 mile an hour faster, and I will just slowly dribble past him all the way down. And yeah, it's that sort of thing that in reality, it can be quite a hard technique to learn, because you feel that you should be slamming on the brakes as hard as you can at the last moment, which, if you're a real race driver, is absolutely the best way. But you're not. You're better off taking it slowly and carefully. And as I said, to win a race, you must first finish a race. And Shaukra and I, we kept just like destroying our clutches. It's that level of realism. So I've got a clutch, by the way, on my new steering wheel. And I can get, in Forza, I can get 5% more money by turning on manual gear changes. I'm not going to. The one thing I really love about sim racing is I can have a state-of-the-art flappy paddle gearbox. In my real car collection, I have a flat 4 with a 5-speed, and I have a Smart Roadster with the world's slowest Tiptronic gearbox. It's really nice having effectively a race level DSG just kind of built into every car I drive. I haven't sorted out any power on this level, but we do have access to laser drills, which are the 3rd tier of drills that give us access to thorium. Thorium reactors in this game are kind of fun, but a little bit explodey.
Thorium doesn't work like that.
If you don't cool it, it catches fire.
That does happen.
Oh, that!
It would happen if they were real, which is unfortunate.
Oh, what's Shaku drawing? Shaku's playing it.
It's a sketch.
Shaku's just playing a different game to the
Drawing
rest of
stuff
us.
again?
Yeah.
Can you do a graph showing us how much titanium is in storage?
I was trying
Excellent.
to show that kind of thing.
And once you've got that sorted, I assume you can do it as a blueprint. And I also assume you can just go and download a blueprint wherever someone's done it all.
At least I can copy the clipboard.
Now let's look at the research. Wait, looks like we're good. So we do have metaglass, we do have silicon. You are all glorious people. I will
Its own programming language makes me feel like all the time I've spent learning Lua for Minecraft feels wasted.
Okay. Let me.
Oh crap.
That's not what I want to hear.
Metaglass.
Ah, yeah, we're out. Oh, did we spend the rest of the metaglass without making more?
Yes, we did.
Okay, I will do.
It's like something we would do.
I will do an inline one then here. Can we water cool those? No. Sad times.
Did not know that we were not making metaglass.
Yeah, this is something we found a lot. What will happen is everyone assumes that everybody else is doing that one. Whatever it is you assume somebody else is doing. There we go. We've now got... I'll pop a couple of kilns in line because we've got plenty of sand. That was a terrible layout. But what I can do is... 2, 3, 4. Oops, not there. What you can find is also a good idea to sort of get water in, and then if you get water inside a bunch of stuff, you can then route it for a long, long way. So now I've kind of walked water around. Now we can hook that up to all our copper ones. As soon as we've got any metaglass, because then I can hook it up.
Supposed to do that. Yep.
Yeah, because I've got to be careful, because otherwise it will pull it out rather than in. So never put a router next to a factory, because it will output and input onto that router. Unless, as I've done here, I know what I'm doing. So in this case, the router will take lead off and put sand back on the same line, and that's okay.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
And we should be able to get some...
Oh, I see what you've done here.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Right. Let me... Make me worry a little bit more about that.
Fluids.
Go back to doing fluids. So this is a family-friendly stream. I just want to remind everyone that that isn't true. Where can I put this? Yeah, I was just trying to work out another place I could put another graphite one in, and I'm like, nowhere. Yeah, I could do it terribly like that. Good plan. There's no good places there.
I was trying to put it here. And I just
Yeah. I was trying to put it down. I'm like, there must be a way. Okay, 2 boats this time. I'm thankful we've got a lot more graphite.
Where are the boats?
Oh, shoot. On the map.
Oh, they died.
No, they were the planes. Oh, wait.
Okay, yeah.
No, it must have been planes then.
I like planes.
Planes and naval?
Yeah.
Advance wars?
Naval's new. So one other cool thing, and I'm sure you've all forgotten this, if you build a gun turret, you can water cool it. If you build a gun turret in shallow water, you can water cool it just by popping a mechanical pump next to it. Ah.
Achievement unlocked efficiency.
You can also middle click to select something in the world, by the way, which I do a lot. I hope everyone's okay. Well, we have a lot of people watching tonight. Why are you all here? What has made so many people descend upon us? Is it that this game is way more popular than I thought, or are you all lost?
Charming personality.
Yeah, probably not.
Aw.
So the water cooling means you'll get, I'd have to look up what it boosts on this turret. It is, hail is water boost the fire rate. So I can water boost these, and I can't keep them running at flat out. Okay, Overland, you are the worst kind of liar, but I appreciate your flattery.
Okay, stop trying.
You're not going to trick me into sleeping with you, not again.
Oh, I got some turrets. Boats even.
I have a lot more turrets this time. Come and check out my turret. Yeah, but Kevin, I haven't seen you in here in weeks. So is it because you're all following the announcements channel? Should I use the announcement channel more? I do tweet, but my Twitter's just the wrong name. Oh, Henry, there are loads, and there must be, oh God, what do you reckon? A dozen different vehicles you can transform into as well. Like big stompy mechs and all sorts. There's absolutely loads. We haven't unlocked any of them yet, but they do exist. Sorry, Shaka. Let me give you some more defense here. What are you drawing? It looks awesome. What is it? Is it graphs?
These boring graphs.
I
Look like anything yet.
Borderlands 3 is something I would like to play. I'm interested in the new expansion, which finally gives an in-game grind. Which, and if I phrase it that doesn't sound very good, but it gives the equivalent to rift runs in Diablo, which I really liked. You know, how far can you drive your character? How much better gear can you get? What do you do, Felicia? And did you have it? Did you? Because so far I personally know 5 people who've had COVID, and 4 of them died. So I'm hoping that you are doing much better than those. The 5th person, by the way, just lost his sense of taste and smell for 3 days. So hopefully you're at that end of the spectrum. And you're here, so I guess you're doing all right.
I have a leak.
Have a leak. That's what it is.
So there are powered pumps later on, but unless you are absolutely dying for space, they're almost never worth using. I almost don't know why they bothered implementing them, because you can always put down so many mechanical pumps. Oh, I'm sorry you weren't very well. I hope you've got no... Again, the thing about COVID that seems to have really caused the great divide in people's opinion is how variable it is. Flu is always bad. There's no such thing as I got a bit of flu. Flu is also always horrible. Whereas COVID is everything from I felt fine. I felt terrible.
Mild irritation.
Or you have permanent lung scarring for the rest of your life. Pulmonary embolisms, having strokes. It is a wildly variable one, and certainly where I am in the north, people have very much downplayed it, and it's fine. It's just a heavy cold. I'm like, no, you don't understand. You might be on a ventilator the rest of your very short life.
Struggling to build little guns.
We're out of metaglass. We're out of. If it's hails, we're also out of graphite.
Right.
Probably the graphite's all filling up the guns, filling up the turrets.
I'll build some jewels so I can make
Yeah.
more of it.
Well, I said, Kohaka, there's no such thing as a bit of flu. A bit of flu is really bad. It's very simple.
A doctor once said on the radio that if you weren't sure if you had flu or not, if you had proper flu, if there were a £50 note on the floor, you would not bother to bend down and pick it up. That's how fucked you would be.
And the response is always, I totally would. And then you've never had the flu. You've had colds. It's known as the £50 test. Is there a £50 note outside your front door? If you don't go and get it, you've got the flu. Oh, well, Phillies, I'm sorry that say hopefully it's all getting a bit better for you. What is our limit on more metaglass? Is it just more?
Are you saying metal glass or metaglass?
Metaglass. Like real glass, and you have metaglass. Metaglass can't hurt you. It's not real.
All these pro players won't shut up about it.
Are you listening to another stream? You bitch.
No.
Infidel, unfaithfulness.
So I don't have a...
Disloyalty will not be rewarded.
Oh man, we're out of graphite, so I can't build any kilns for more metaglass.
I'm just going to do something about that.
Yeah, well, the problem
No, graphite's not. That's not graphite. That's carbon.
That's graphite,
blue
yeah.
dots.
That's graphite, yeah, that's graphite.
Oh, okay. I thought it's blue dots.
Yeah, I mean, that's the problem, Kohaka. It's very easy to downplay it. Oh, hardly anyone dies from it. It's always from a COVID-related thing. And yes, it is. No one died of AIDS.
Or age-related.
Yeah.
You're old.
Yeah, but no one died of AIDS. There's been not a single reported death from AIDS. Everyone dies from a complication arising from AIDS. And, our AIDS pandemic...
Was it? No. Autoimmune disability.
Autoimmune deficiency syndrome, yeah. But you would have thought by now, in this day and age, we would understand something like this because we've had AIDS for a very long time. This doesn't seem to be...
That was transmitted in a very specific manner.
No. The point was, you don't die of AIDS. AIDS lets something else kills you. I would have thought that concept would be... Yeah, but I would have thought that concept would be fucking obvious. Like, we all understand this concept. Why is it suddenly we've all forgotten what that concept is now COVID's come along? Like, everyone's had underlying health conditions. You mean, what, like the 9-year-old girl who, after she died, the autopsy showed she had very mild asthma she didn't know she had. The problem is that underlying health conditions makes you, it feels like you're talking about, you're missing a kidney or, you've had open heart surgery or you've got cancer. It's something really bad. But underlying health conditions is very low. Oh, yeah. As I said, you don't die from old age. Something kills you. Specifically, a thing kills you. No one dies. You don't die of very many things. Nearly everything you die from is a heart failure. Even like massive lung damage can just cause your heart to fail. It's but
because you can't get the oxygen.
Yeah, but it's like people arguing, oh, cancer doesn't kill people, heart failure does. It's like, well, that's true, but cancer causes one to the other. I don't know. I said I'm in the north where people are very, it's we're gonna
It's all conspiracy.
press or I've seen a few of that. It's like, yes, you're right. The government are every government in the entire world, you're quite right, is fucking over their economy. They're all in on it to control us, or I don't know. Like, there hasn't been a single country. Sweden, I think, has come the close. It's gone, you know what, we're not doing anything. Every single country in the world has done it. The exception would be China, that apparently doesn't have any more cases, but everyone just doesn't think they're reporting it because they're quite a little bit embarrassed, I think, internationally.
How do you make graphite?
Graphite is coal, lead. It's just coal. But do copy our little. I'll pop it down here. So you come down to.
How do we get to the thing?
So let me pop one down. for you here. So highlight this thing here, like press F and then highlight it, and then click on Save Schematic. It's a really handy one, that one, because you will just make so many of them. Oh yeah, yes, New York was absolutely, because it's a hugely densely populated city, and that's where I had a huge argument with a friend of mine he was going on about. I said, well, there are mass graves. He goes, oh, no mass graves in New York, and I'm like, it's right here. I'm showing you. He goes, oh, that's not New York, and I'm like, it's not in Queens. That doesn't mean it's not fucking New York, does it? New York is a huge place. But yeah, they actually were just literally filling up refrigerated trucks of corpses during the day and then chucking them into mass graves. That is the state of New York. Michigan hit triage. Triage means, in this case, I've got COVID, go home. We have no room. We can't do anything. And we're all fairly coddled as Westerners in this day and age. The concept of there isn't a hospital bed for me is fucking alien. Of course there's a hospital bed. There are always hospital beds. That's...
Only if you're paying for it, I think
Well,
would be the answer to that one.
Well, no, I mean, there are always... Well, no, I mean, this is the thing. The US has got to the point where there aren't any. Not there are if there aren't any. Doesn't matter. Well, if you're rich enough, doesn't matter. You'd have to literally kick someone else out of the hospital, which even I think the American...
Public broadcast.
Yeah, but the argument there is what you do is you keep some space for the rich people. You're like, fine. Until too many rich people are ill, then you're back to triage again. But that's the situation you got to in parts of America. I mean, Italy, the same thing. It was literally, if you were over 55 and you came into the hospital, they just sent you home again with we're very sorry, but there's nothing we can do. Not there's nothing we can do. There is stuff we can do. We don't have anywhere to do that stuff. And it's almost alien to think of that concept of not enough capacity in our hospital system. It just, any hospital, anywhere in the civilized world. So that's the situation we're in. And this is why LockDown LAN started, because we had
Boredom.
Boredom and
entertainment.
And no social interaction. I mean, I hope for you guys who are all listening to me, you've got a little bit of social interaction, because I'm getting very little social interaction. Not that I like a lot, because people, but I'm getting even less than normal. Let me build some menders. So yeah, it's been nice playing. I mean, I said to chat with everyone yesterday, we played card games in VR yesterday, which I would like to do again. I did enjoy that.
Yep.
I mean, I'd like to play... Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to see if Space Hulk was on there. If nothing else, I just really like looking at the graphics, even if we're not going to play it.
See, that sort of game, sort of physical board game, like there's lots of ones, those big tiles where you lay out a thing and the thing becomes something else, and you transform the block that you put on the table. I think it's fantastic, but yeah, I'm not sure if everyone's back, but
there doesn't look like it's a good Space Hulk one. Yeah, I am gonna use my power of veto though. No Settlers of Catan, no Ticket to Ride.
why?
It's like playing a 90-year-old man at Go. There's no point. You might as well just go, Mr. Miyagi, let's play Go. You win. What a great time that was. It's one of those games that if you have played it, you will destroy everyone. It's not like, that was close. The only way anyone else wins if you let them win. I've played it a few times, and I think it is extremely overrated. Your opinion may vary. I don't care. That's your opinion. Oh, you made a new friend, Kay Evelyn. I'm pleased. But yeah, that's why we started at LockDown LAN. I don't know whether or not we'll continue when the world has gone back to normal. Perhaps we will. It's also been good for me, because otherwise I will get up at 10 in the morning and work through till 2 or 3. So it's probably been good for me in that sense too. I do have some cool new stuff coming. I can't show it to you. Not yet. I am under NDA. When I'm not, I will show it to you lots. And that is definitely a game we'll be playing on stream. Absolutely.
Oh, nice.
It's not very Fortress crafty. I will say that now. But it might become so. And we'll see. It's going to be because we'll see how it goes.
I know what that means.
Where are you from, Feelsia? Phasmophobia. No, I know the name. Interestingly, by the way, we seem to have got an awful lot of. Oh wait, that's jammed. We seem to have got an awful lot of time between waves on this level. Okay, I'm gonna make an execution, and we're going to reuse those slots there. We don't need that much copper. That's our emergency copper. So the game is designed so even if you screw it up, you can't completely balls it up. And then hopefully that can go into there. And that can go up there. And what's going on? Why is there a whole bunch of stuff appeared?
A bunch of stuff. Where do you mean? How? What? Mean what?
There we go. All around the corner. So now we're using up all the lines there. All the lines coming in. Right. And there we go. And Shaka, you can have all that space. We don't need it. You're welcome.
I am a programmer, but this is getting... I can't get one vision of how this works.
Don't look at me. I can't program.
I'm getting frustrated.
All I do is I just headbutt the computer until it stops beeping. And then I call that a day's work done.
Sounds reasonable for Adam.
I've watched you not do that. What are you on about?
Yeah, you don't know it's me. You've never seen my fingers move.
Ah.
Don't they want them to submit or signal submission?
Can Dora bet the
Never asked
keyboard?
me
Is that
much.
what's going on?
It's just Dora all the way.
It's always one does programming.
Why is this going so slowly? Not enough coal. Let's water drive this coal.
That's what I was going to. Yeah, just
So what I've been doing, so
it's
check,
late, it's 1 in the morning.
so check this out, Max. You can come all the way out to here, and all the way there, and all the way there.
Yep.
And now there's water on the inside of the loop.
What?
You can put pumps there. Sneaky, huh? Because it's an island. So now I can just... I don't have to do any futzing around. I can just go pump. Sorry, not pump. So I can... Does that make sense? Have I blown your mind? So I don't have to bug about with bridge conveyors or anything like that.
Oh, right. Yes. Unfortunately, that one there needs to...
Yeah, I can go across there.
Capacity.
Yeah, but the boost on water is so big. It's always worth doing.
Okay.
And same thing here. I can access 2 without even trying, which is good. Low effort is always good. But sometimes you can be a bit clever with loops of conveyors. So, for instance, if we looped all the conveyors to the left, if that was possible, we could feed in the water from the right. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. But yeah, I mean, there's no personal progression. So in the previous version of Mindustry, the progression was personal. So you could join somebody else's game and gain progression on your campaign. Now there is a server campaign. Fails you. Do you manufacture guns for like the military or like the domestic market? I mean, I know America's a little bit gun crazy at times, but that is a bit of a stretch for an essential job. I mean, it's not like toilet paper. You're not gonna run out of guns. I assume you've got a lot of guns, just lying around.
A few.
Yeah, but I mean, it's one of those. If the US stopped manufacturing bullets tomorrow, how many bullets have you got? Yeah, don't you have a lot of bullets? Like, do you have a year's supply or 10 years supply or something? It just seems like a bit of an odd thing. It's not like food. Like bullets, I assume, don't go off. Do bullets have a shelf life?
I guess they are more like risk of being used. Like you have to have them in reserve in case the event number 2 happens.
Oh yeah, but what I mean is,
Easy answer is they don't, but it's better to rotate your stock.
Oh yeah, but like What I mean is though,
So,
but they'll last a long time. It just strikes me as a bit odd that will get classed as an essential service. Because you can, I understand it's a lot of your economy. That's a different point. But surely you have just got a lot of bullets. Like even if you fired, I don't know whether you've got 10 years worth of bullets. I don't know how many bullets the average American uses. Probably 20 a year per person on average. I don't know. I made that up. I wonder if that's a number. I mean, the best thing. I mean, you always got to look on the bright side. USA bullets fired per year. I wonder. Oh, it's all about police firearm used. Yeah. So, now I'm going to get this wrong. Last year and most years running, every single day in the US, a toddler kills someone with a gun. Which is a, quite frankly, terrifying statistic. Yeah. I mean, accidentally, they think it's a toy, accidental discharge.
Boom.
Yeah. They're not like, haha, father, I shall murder you for not changing my nappy or something. And this year, and this year was the first, what was it? The first time you haven't had a school shooting in a month. In like 30 years, because obviously of COVID. Like, the schools were shut.
The school was shut rather than...
yes, rather than solving it, yeah. Yeah, but yeah, on average, more than one person a day gets killed by a toddler by a gun in the US. And the average, it's terrifying. I think the peak is 7 people. It was in January last year, I think it was. 7 people got killed by toddlers in one day with guns. And I've said before, if I had access to guns, I would have so many guns. I would collect guns. Guns are awesome. They're heavy. They feel cool. They are super cool. And this, if Americans could just admit, it is not for fucking home defense. Stop it. It is no more for home defense than a fucking 800 horsepower Ferrari is for a race. It's because it's fucking cool and I can. And Jim Jeffries has done a great skit on this. And he goes, it's because it's cool. Just admit it. It's because it's cool. And then it's like, oh, well, I'm a responsible gun owner. And it's like, really? Yeah, so you keep your gun in a locked
gun cabinet.
In a locked gun cabinet with a security code so a child can't get to it. But it's not fucking for home defense, is it? Oh, someone's breaking in. What's the code? What do you mean it's our? What do you mean it's our anniversary?
I can remember that one.
Yeah.
I'm not a bad person.
Yeah, but you're supposed to keep a gun cabinet, and you're supposed to keep it in a locked gun cabinet, and the bullets should be kept separate, so the guns should be kept unloaded. All of these gun safety rooms basically shoot the whole notion of home defense right in the foot. It just becomes realistically, you would have to have it store in a very unsafe way, and then what was the other statistic? It's to do with the rate of suicide goes up far, far more than the rate of home defense. So if everyone has guns, you get 1 million more suicides, but only 200,000 less home invasions. Because everyone gets a little bit sad sometimes, and there's lots of ways of killing yourself, but a gun is usually pretty permanent and pretty fatal. So, and it's very easy. It's half a second. You don't need to think about, I'm going to go and buy a bunch of pills or turn the gas on or rig up a pipe or however it is. It's a very simple thing.
Popular these days anyway, isn't it? So.
Is it? I haven't looked into it, so I don't know.
I mean, just using gas for anything these days is a bit sort of,
No, what?
useful.
Well, to kill you. What do you mean you wouldn't use it for? My central heating's gas and my cooker's gas.
Yes, but I mean, my cooker's electric and my central heating's gas, but I would like to have electric central heating. If I'd like to rip out all the
can you even do electric central heating? I'm not sure if you can. I say this because I know how much energy my central heating uses. My central heating uses 17 kilowatts.
That's in gas, don't forget. That's in gas.
No, heat is heat. To generate 17 kilowatts of heat requires 17 kilowatts of electricity.
Mm-hmm.
It's that straightforward.
Ridiculous.
You don't have a
That's-
gas bill.
No, but
That's a big heater.
You're not
but-
making carbon emissions. That's
Yes,
the thing, that's the whole thing
yeah,
behind it.
true. Oh yeah, but per kilowatt, gas is a lot cheaper than electricity, which is why we still primarily use
Oh,
gas.
yeah.
Now, I completely agree with you, but I mean, I don't currently know how much a electric central heating would cost. I really have no idea.
A heat pump, I think that would be better.
Oh, heat pumps are way better.
Hey, I've got a tumble dryer that uses a heat pump.
You have an outdoor unit for your dryer?
No, it's a heat pump.
So Tad, wait, hold on, Tad.
Built
So
in.
wait, hold on. So Tad, no, sorry, Max. Tad is a HVAC engineer as well as other
That's my
things.
job.
So he's like, I don't know what he I think he just said you have an Altoid for your dryer, but I don't really know what that means. I think he probably said something else.
Outdoor unit. Like, when our AC units have an outdoor component, that's where the heat gets, or the heat for the AC gets shoved out, and you can reverse it so that it sucks whatever heat's outside to bring it in. And reversing the refrigerant flow, we call that a heat pump.
Wait,
Yeah.
no, sorry, say it right. Reversing the
Refrigerant.
polarity.
No, it is the refrigerant. It's
No,
compressor.
polarity. Polarity. You don't say polarity. I'm
Ow.
just. You're dead to me.
That's evil.
Yes, heat pumps are awesome. Very, very much so.
It
I said-
actually takes the heat out of the room and makes it dry your clothes, which is rather good.
Yep. Korhaka, what do you mean? Where does each
It
kilowatt of
does
gas
have
go? You burn the gas. I don't know what the output from gas is. I think it's carbon monoxide.
monoxide,
Yeah.
yes.
I don't know how carbon
And
monoxide.
carbon dioxide.
I don't know how
and
they
there's
stacks
carbon dioxide
stacks
as
up
well.
as greenhouse gases. I know not nitrogen dioxide is definitely the worst because that's what comes out of diesel. That's really bad. I don't know about dioxide and monoxide, relatively speaking. I know methane is horrendously bad. Carbon
That
monoxide,
you're burning.
nitrogen is very, very bad. Wait, Charlotte says if you haven't already, control click on a router.
So. Ping. What's that do? Oh, cool. I'm actually in the router. What? How do I get out of it?
I
Oh,
don't
wait
know.
till we spawn and core. What
Why?
do I do apart from...
That was awesome. I don't know why. Poomph. Is it for hiding?
It stops the room path.
But what? Okay.
I'm hearing silence. Oh dear.
Yeah.
You're
That's
having fun.
What? She says she's going to join the stream. She has to tell us why. I need to know why I would do this. But yeah, it does turn off the conveyor. Is that why? But I got an achievement called the Ultimate Form. Join them.
There can be only one.
But it stopped. I'm wondering if that actually has a use. Methane is extremely bad. Yes. It is like 30 or 40 times worse than carbon dioxide. And carbon
Greenhouse gas?
as a
Or just in
greenhouse
general?
as a greenhouse
Oh,
gas.
yeah.
It does last less time, yes, but it's 30, 40 times worse. What's the other one? Nitrogen dioxide. Nitrogen dioxide, which is what you get out of diesel, is also incredibly bad. Hence, all of
Which is
the.
why we use as the diesel fuel, the DEF.
Oh no, this is why I use petrol, which is green.
Oh, I mean, but American diesel is all new diesels
not green.
are able to use that exhaust fluid.
Yeah.
Oh, they're blue.
No,
For
Korhaka,
that is pretty cool.
I'd use a sorter for that. So a sorter you can set what goes through. Now Charlotte will come and she will explain to us exactly what. Oh wait, that's a big thing. Or is it lots of little things? That's lots of little things. I said so earlier. I point out to everyone I'm playing this instead of Creeper World. That's how much I love this game. Why do I control click on the router? What does this do? Is it because it stops stuff going? I can't control click on a junction though. But if I control click on that, it stops. Is it for a hide and seek? What? Why? Tell me. Hold on, Henry, are you there?
You can program it only.
Can you see that? Can you see that router just there? Can you delete it? Oh, I just respawned. Damn it. I can control it. So left click to fire in that. Oh wow, you can turn it into a completely manual game. Ah, yeah. So if you control click on one with multiple routes, you can then fire the items out in a chosen direction. I'm still not sure on the why, but I do like it. We're trying to understand what it has puzzled me about this, Charlotte, is the planet stuff. So you kind of select a location, and then when you launch with the resources from that location. But if you want to launch with the resources somewhere else, you click on it, go in it, and immediately come back out of it. That does seem a little bit clunkily done. But I mean, I just say I love this game. I have been enjoying it, even if some of it is, as always with this game, a little bit confusing. But yeah, so each of the places generates resources, but you'll probably just want to focus on one of them, I assume, and have one area that is generating all the resources you want. So you just basically pop back there and then launch from there. We would need one. We haven't had any thorium level, so we would have to pick one there. Yeah, no, I absolutely. One other thing I like about this game is there's no limit to how many people we can have playing it, and more games need to be like that. I understand it will get easier. That's okay. I just think we don't need 2 runs of. We don't need the turrets back here aren't much use because it's just ships on this level.
Right.
So let's. Actually, we've got 7,000 graphites. We don't really need that either. But there we go. Oh, hold on. Now I need. No, yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, so I need to put a copper sort of on. Oh, yeah, copper. There we go. So that should now pop the... Oh, no, hold on. That was the wrong place. I need to do it there. Because the graphite's for... Hold on, is that right? Right, so I split that onto that line there as well. Then we're pulling off just graphite. That needed to be copper. Then we're pulling out all the graphite. Oh, that goes around that way. Oh, bugger, Guardian. Right, let me grab... Oopsie. Well, if it's an Air Guardian or a C1, we should be okay. I have a lot of hails and a lot of those other things. Alright, there we go. So are we getting any... Yeah, a little bit. That's why we don't need them, because that should now come down there and through and then out the... Oh, apparently back up. So we don't need to come back up anymore. And bring that one across there, and that one across there, and delete all of this. Just horror. There we go. Hails are completely OP and should have been nerfed. I do not need any other form of turrets. I can just build lots of hails. If you've played tower defense games, ever, you learn very quickly the winning factor is range. Doubling the firepower is not as important as doubling the range. Doubling the rate of fire isn't as important as doubling the range, because when you double the range, you get 6.2 times more area. This is why always buy the largest pizza you can. Firstly, because you're getting a bigger pizza. And secondly, you are getting better value for money.
Math is on your side.
Circumference versus the radius goes up.
Area.
Yeah. Oh man, I haven't had pizza in ages. I feel I just.
I had some Wednesday.
I don't think you
Really
understand.
good, too.
I like
No,
Domino's.
you've explained this.
No, I like Domino's a lot, and Domino's don't deliver here. But they do.
No.
But they do 2 for Tuesdays, and they text me every fucking Tuesday to go 2 for Tuesdays, and I'm like, you don't deliver here, you fucks.
Nope. I lived off Domino's for a few years. It was a great time.
The projector.
Mate, we're nearly done this level, and then I shall be also going to bed.
Yeah.
But yeah, I again, this is an open invite to anyone who wants to join us tomorrow. So we'll be doing Live for Speed, which is 32 players or something, like a full pack of cars. And it's really good fun in VR. It's extremely realistic. And so if you want to come and join us, you are all invited. And hopefully lots of people from the stream will. And I will give gentle advice on just being better at driving a car. And the interesting thing is, and this is very surprising, all of those skills you learn in a simulation type game absolutely apply on the road. Not for when you're normally driving, but when something goes wrong. Someone steps out in front of you, you hit a wet patch, you tyre bursts, all of those sort of things. When I did my first driving lessons, the instructor was like, oh, when you're reversing, the controls are reversed. I'm like, yeah, I know. And I did a perfect 3-point turn. He's like, how did you do that? And I was like, I've spun a lot of race cars and I've had to get them back on the track. So I've done a lot of 3-point turns in my time. But yeah, all these skills, I mean, I've had this in my car. I mean, I've had it where I was driving my car a little bit too fast, a little bit in the dark, and there was a roundabout, and I didn't see the roundabout, and I was like, oh, and I braked, and I just slammed on the brakes, as you do. Oh, shit, slam on the brakes. I've got no ABS. So what happens is in my car, which has no ABS, it just started to pirouette. It just started to slide. I got a couple of degrees off true. And there's a certain feeling when that happens, and if you've done it in racing games, you'll detect it in racing games much slower than in reality. So I immediately pull my foot off the brake, as that's what I have done 100 times, 1,000 times, and it's the same reflexes. So you're come along, and we will teach you, or we'll just laugh at you crash. Andy and Max actually just like to put their car upside down a little bit more often than perhaps they should. It is not in VR. You want to avoid doing that. But yeah, yeah, it will be good. It is a good game in VR. It's a good game full stop. It's like Malcolm was saying. He wouldn't play Project Cars normally, but Project Cars in VR is sweet. Oh, thank you for the follow, Black Gear 175.
Hey, got him.
Oh, they do deliver Subway. Oh, they're on Deliveroo, Deliver Uber. Awesome. Well, we've done that level.
Subway.
I'm just I like Subway.
I would if it actually filled me up.
Are you saying 6 inches isn't enough for you?
I don't know.
Nah, I can't. Foot long ain't enough for me. Come on now.
I've got a foot long right here that's enough for you.
I'm
roof.
not eating Dora. I'm sorry.
The roof of the car is smooth for extra speed. Well, that's the last step. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go and have a look at the biosynthesis facility. I'm just curious if it is an assault weapon. There is a different kind of map that we get. I just need to get up to 1,000 metaglass. Oh my goodness, our metaglass is super duper slow. Do we actually get a dedicated metaglass setup, or is it just my horror? Horror. But it's like if I pop it there, I can go down and down. We didn't even bother with power on this level.
No.
So that doesn't happen with the bigger drills. Bigger drills need power.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
They've got some juice going on somewhere up there. Where is it?
Yeah, we're at negative 100 power.
Yeah. Hold on.
So I'll just build.
That's fine, yeah. I think I'm powering things here. We go.
There we go. Plus 40. I built some more solar.
There's power.
Where's the power? Hover over the yellow things.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
It's awful. That's my only real complaint about this game. They copied the Factorio power system, which was shit. The Fortresscraft one is far superior, and that's my only thing I wish they had done a bit better. Is that because when it's just so not a challenge. It's not anything. It's barely a mechanic the way this is implemented. So I'm gonna have to go with small. I need to get a little bit more sand. Oh wait, hold on. I can. Where's my drill? Where's my pump? So I can pop a pump there and run it. So this is where we get into the factory idle style play, running stuff tightly up where there's just enough gap. Yeah, I just kind of feel that the system they've got on this is just so simple. It's just not worth bothering with. Okay, launch. So I'm just going to have a look. I'm not going to play this level. It's too late. Oh, is this an assault level? Oh, additive. Oh, right. So additive reconstructure. That is, if I delete it, do I get it? You can pack things into crates to put them on big conveyors and then back off. Yeah, all right. Well, I mean, we will come back to this. It's possible we will just... I might have a look at this during the day on Saturdays. We do have a plan, so those of you who are interested. So tomorrow is Live for Speed in VR on the Motion platform. Saturday, modded SnowRunner fresh playthrough. So we'll have a look. We've never really had a look. We'll have a look at some of the silly vehicles. We'll see if we want to play more modded or go back to normal. Sunday driving and Forza, again, that's 16 players. You're all welcome. Monday GTA, Tuesday Red Dead, and we reserve the right to completely rearrange that all the time. So we will. Oh, that's an interesting hack, Charlotte. Thank you. I think that is a creative use of game mechanics. I think rather than something you're supposed to do. Charlotte says if you see something on the map, if you delete it and then immediately click on it. It starts to deconstruct it and then reconstructs it, and it's yours. Sneaky.
Right.
It takes my system active emails, by the way.
Oh, good. Just a brief thing. So tomorrow I will be on the Motion platform. I have a cheap Motion platform in VR, which is going to be awesome. I am on one of these, say, support groups for it. It's shocking. No one uses VR. It is. Everyone's got triple 55-inch screens, and I'm like, use VR. I don't understand. I just, yeah, very confused. Anyway, I shall bid you all good night. Thank you all for watching. Don't forget to like and subscribe, or follow if you're on Twitch or YouTube, and we'll be back tomorrow for more games from LockDown LAN. 99.